All right. Hello, Blue Dragonfly and Ryan. Ryan Woon. Is that your real name? Because I always say this, but like I find it strange, that people put their real name online. Unless you're like already like a super famous person, I guess. If you're like a super famous person where you can't escape from the paparazzi, then I guess you can't do anything about it. But I don't know. I don't voluntarily put my real information up there. Also, hello, what up, Zita, and fans of games as well. All right, so today is what day is today? Today is Sunday. Today is Sunday, December 29th, 2024. I had to eat breakfast first, before I start. So that's why I'm 15 minutes late to my arbitrary, stream start time. But now I'm ready to play video games. Wow. Oh, and hello, Wanderlust, too. But yeah, today I was thinking of playing Mina's Cooking because it was on the list. Oh, is this music kind of quiet? I'll make it a little louder. Is there voices? Voice volume? This is like a Renpy game. I don't know if there is voice acting. I'll just turn it up anyway. It turns out the voice volume is just screaming. It's just really loud. I don't know. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I want to play this game. I think, because I spun a wheel. Maybe I'll go back to that wheel, actually, is what I'm thinking. Because I do have a handful of little indie games I was thinking of playing, and I wasn't sure what to play, so I spun a little wheel yesterday. I might do that today as well, but I also got this one, too. I got Mina's Cooking, so I want to play this one. And then after this one, I think it's pretty short, we'll do something else. I don't know. I'll just look at the wheel. Cutesy horror game, yep. It does seem to be one of those games where looks all cutesy and everything, but actually it's like horror. I mean, I can show you. And go back to the store page right here. Thanks for 2,200 rather. You actually, I guess the developers, one can see the stats, how many people can download the game. Anyway, so the tags here are like 8-bit, anime, cooking, cute, female protagonist, indie, pixel art, point-and-click, and psychological horror, So I'm like, I'm interested now. Psychological horror. So that's why I wanted to try it out. I guess we'll see how it is. Screenshots here. I don't know. CZV, she's like a streamer, apparently. Meta, When you play a video game as a content creator, quote unquote, but the video game character is also a content creator. I guess we'll see. I don't know. Mina Cooking is a visual novel stream and cook dishes for her viewers, but don't screw up, then you'll freaking die. I guess. I don't know. Reminds me of needy streamer overload, or what do you call it? I remember the name was changed, It's like Needy Streamer Overload. Needy Streamer Overload, right? It was this one. But I remember there was a, Needy Girl Overdose or something. Apparently that's a manga, though. I don't know. I remember there was like a name change at some point. Anyway. Alright. Boo, 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 boo. When I first started the game, I opened it in full screen. And, sorry, I kind of burped. I just ate. Anyway, what was I saying? I opened it in full screen, and I couldn't see the mouse, by the way. For some reason, it wasn't capturing the mouse. I don't know if it's a known bug or not, so that's like number one. Number two, by the way, it started in Russian. There's a Russian option, by the way. So it was really confusing because I couldn't understand anything. But eventually I found the English option. Without my mouse, by the way. For some reason the mouse doesn't appear. I don't know. Not sure if it happens to everyone, but I feel like I downloaded the game and everything on a fresh copy, so I don't know. Kind of hard to change it to English, I feel like. Especially because it starts in Russian first. And I couldn't see my mouse. What's this? I guess this is, save slots? Alright. They have DLC now? Oh, you mean Needy Streamer Overload? Well, as far as I remember, at some point they added extra endings, right? I never went back to go get them because I was kind of lazy. I don't know. It's been a long time. By the time I learned about the extra endings, I didn't really feel motivated to go back just to get those endings, I guess. But initially, I did get all the endings when it was first released. I know there's a lot of spin-off games as well. Apparently, there's like Typing of the Net. You know, apparently, I don't think it's come out yet. I actually put it on my wish list because I actually like typing games. I don't know. I don't know. That seems interesting. That's probably not the same as the original main game. It's just probably just it uses the aesthetics and everything, but probably has nothing to do with the plot or anything. Well, it doesn't have a plot, sort of. You know, the whole point is that she's a streamer. She's crazy. Oh, she's Menhara. But there's also a bunch of other, I'd say bunch, at least one other spin-off, right? There's a bunch of mini games. I never really played it. I saw a bit of gameplay. I was like, eh. Again, it has really nothing to do with the actual main game, really. It's just the aesthetics. You know, they're just using the aesthetics to make like another like spin-off game. I feel like this is what happened. Oh yeah, this game. Put on my wish list as well. Looks good. I see. Where's the spin-off games? I guess. Oh, was it this? Right. It was a petite game collection. You know, where there's a bunch of like little mini games. Wow, amazing. But like, it has nothing to do with the actual main game. I feel like. Oh, is the visual novel section? Actually, didn't remember that. Oh yeah, just 3 mini games. Apparently, it's Volume 1. Where's Volume 2? How long has it been? What was the game? What was this game released? 2024. Okay, what was this last year? Well, this year technically. It's not New Year yet, but you know, basically last year, in a way, about a year. All right. Have I heard of Class of 09? Yeah, I guess so. I saw a few streamers play it before. It looks pretty funny, I guess, and also very edgy. I guess there's very particular humor to it. I don't know if I would play it though. I think it's because, well, I think because the has voice acting, right? So I don't know if I feel like playing a visual novel that already has voice acting. It depends, you know, kind of depends. You know, but I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it because I don't know if I would like it, you know, especially if it already has voice acting. Wait, didn't I show? Oh, did I just talk about a bunch of stuff? I didn't show it. Anyway. I was looking at this stuff, by the way. I was kind of like mindlessly scrolling through this, and I didn't show it. So just to give a little context, by the way, I was talking about Needy Streamer Overload and it's like spin-off games, by the way. So there was like this typing game right here, and then there was the little like what was it? Yeah, this one, this little mini game right here. I totally I didn't show it. Did I? My brain, you know, it's because of old age. I'm so old! Turning to dust. Anyway. But yeah. Class of 09, probably not play. I don't know. I mean, I've seen a few gameplay clips, you know. There's the one where it's like the nerd guy becomes like a school shooter at some point. That's one of the more shocking endings, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. Seems okay, but like, again, there's already voice acting and everything, and usually if I would read through the visual novels, usually I want to voice act it, you know? I guess I could turn off the voice acting, but I don't know. But then you have to compare my voice acting with the actual official voice acting. The official voice acting is probably better. I don't know. Again, it depends. I feel like if the visual novel already has voice acting, well, I mean, one of the longest visual novels I ever played actually was Fate/stay night. Fate/stay night did have voice acting and everything, right? But, you know. I guess it just depends. So usually these days, I probably don't want to play something that already has voice acting, because then I just end up being, I don't know, passive, I guess, where I don't feel engaged with the story. But it always depends. Like if the concept is like very good, like I played what was it? Kanojo to what was it? Kanojo no Koi, whatever, or like You and Me and Her, a love story, right? That was the the interesting fourth wall breaking visual novel. So that already has voice acting, but I play that. And Me-Side, I guess, but that's not a visual novel. I don't know. It depends. It just kind of depends. Anyway, all right. But let's start off the stream with this game. This is Mina, and she's eating a cookie like this. Does that make a bit of a mess though? Like, how do you like? I mean, I guess you like grab it later, but she's just posing, for Instagram. But then you're gonna have to grab the cookie anyway, because otherwise, if you bite like that, it's gonna fall out. Anyway, all right. So, I guess I'll do a little intro. And by the way, let me know the volume is okay. I don't know. I'm always looking. I'm so nitpicky. I don't know what this voice volume does. I'm increasing it. I don't know what it does. I just want to make sure it's at the correct ratio. Anyway, but yeah, like it should be quiet when I'm talking, but it should be a good volume when I'm not speaking. Anyway, okay, so let's do a little intro. I usually do every time I play a video game. Let's do a little introduction. Some water. I gotta do some jaw exercises. I always feel like I mumble too much. I think it's because my earphones, my headphones just kind of squeeze my head, and if I'm trying to like exaggerate my enunciation, it kind of like bumps into the headphones. If that makes any sense, I don't know if that makes any sense. I have these. I mean, I was gonna say big headphones. I mean, they're just normal headphones. They're just over-the-ear headphones. Anyway. All right. So, let's do an introduction. Let's see. How would I introduce it? I'd be like... Hello, welcome to Mina's Cooking, a short little game developed by Bento Code, available on itch.io. And well... You are Mina, I guess, and you're cooking for your viewers. That's like a genre in like streaming these days. You just kind of cook on stream and like, wow, you did it. And that's what the game is about. Except, well, there might be a bit of a horror twist. I guess we'll see. So, just a little content warning. This game is tagged as at least psychological horror, so there may be some disturbing content. Viewer discretion is advised. And I mean, I'll probably have to cut there because that reminds me, actually, I have to actually, I mean, I should, that's what I usually do. I should put the little like content warning on my stream. So let me do that real quick. I'll pin a little message. I don't know if it's the best way to do this. I don't know. I just don't like people being surprised, if she starts chopping up human bodies, it's like, I mean, I don't know if she will. I actually have no idea what the context is for this horror game, really, but I guess we'll see. Anyway, all right. Let's begin. Just a cute little game, and everything is gonna be normal. And it's gonna be fine. Also, okay, it is a little loud, at least for is it technically her voice volume? I'm not sure. Testing. So music is still kind of low for me. At least in terms of OBS, anyway. Let me keep it like that. I don't know. Anyway. Hi, everyone. Hello to my dear beginner and not cooks. Hello to my dear beginner and not cooks? Oh, okay. Meaning, like, yeah, if you're a beginner, you don't cook at all. I don't know, it's just strange grammar to me. Anyway, it's me, Mina. I bet you missed me. Oh, I missed you too. A whole month. For a whole month, I didn't tell you anything. I bet you were wondering, what did I cook for you? It's been 2 years already since I wrote my first recipe book. I was really nervous, but I made it only because of your support. I love getting all your reviews. So the other day, I created a poll in Cookiegram. Yes, Cookiegram. In which I asked you about your favorite dish in my first book. Probably you're wondering what this is about. I'm starting a series of cooking streams based on your favorite recipes. Specifically, jelly, banana cheesecake, and moon pancakes. Wow, amazing. And that's not all. Boom! Today I got the first batch of the second part of my book. Cooking with Mina. Cute and delicious. And soon you can get it. Pre-orders start right after this stream. You can get it now with exclamation mark Mina's cooking. Get a discount code 20% off with Mina is super cute or something. I don't know. Just freaking just chill. Sell out Mina. Also get gamer subs for yada yada. I don't know how it works. Anyway, before the main gameplay, let's complete the tutorial. Oh, break the fourth wall. I feel like. In the cooking process, you'll always be followed by my little whale companion. He'll always tell you the name ingredients? Or the main ingredients? I don't know. Or he'll always tell you the name of the ingredients is what she means. If you want to cook something, just drag the object according to the recipe and that's it. Now try to put the berries in the bowl. Wow, amazing. This is the whale. Anything else I can click on? Anything suspicious in this kitchen? I don't know, save the game. Berries. I have berries. I throw it at your face. No, nothing happens. Okay. Good job. Great. Amazing. It was simple, but remember, real cooking does not tolerate mistakes. What are you, Gordon Ramsay? People do not tolerate mistakes. Don't you... I want to do like a Gordon Ramsay impression, but I don't know how to do a Gordon Ramsay impression. What's his accent? I just know like he just you know the meme about like what are you you know, an idiot sandwich. Anyway, don't you dare ruin my recipes. You know, as it turns out, Mina this is just a VTuber model actually, and Gordon was it? Oh yeah, did I say Ramsay Gordon or Gordon Ramsay? His name is Gordon Ramsay, right? Anyway, I was just gonna say like this is his VTuber model. Actually, this is actually Gordon Ramsay with a voice changer. I'm assuming that's the real plot of the game. That's the psychological horror part. Anyway, now we can begin. And we'll start with this that took third place, jelly. I read the recipe and you wrote it. Or... oh, it's confusing. What does she mean by that? No, I read the recipe and you make it, I guess? Not write it. It's already written. Anyway. First, pour gelatin into a bowl and add a glass of cold water. Second, mix it thoroughly and add juice in the bowl. Third, warm the prepared base slightly on the stove so the gelatin completely dissolves. Fourth, pour the mixture into an ice cream bowl and put it in the freezer. I did not remember any of that. What am I doing? Huh? Eh? Okay, so gelatin. And then... water. And then juice. And then just put it in the thing. And then put it in the freezer. Right? There you go. I put it on the oven. Ew. While our jelly freezes in the freezer, I have time to read the chat. What's the chance? So I'm happy that streams are back, but Mina? Mina, what the fuck? I'm gonna die right now. I want to pre-order your book, but I changed my mind. You're still perfect. Mina, we're happy that you're back, but are you crazy? Mina, don't worry. Am I a mod? I'm gonna die right now. Well, it's funny because I feel like on YouTube in particular, sometimes when someone makes references to, you know, like, well, how do I say this without being demonetized? I don't monetize these streams anyway, but you know, suicide basically. The video gets tagged, you know, of like, you know, you should like go to this hotline, you know, make sure you don't kill yourself, basically. But I don't think that's what it means. But like, you know, it's just sometimes YouTube doesn't have context for it. I think this person just means like they're so happy that they're going to die, I guess. Oh, I didn't know what to click on. I thought I was gonna like ban, like ban them. Hi, Sahar. What are you talking about? What's the chance? Chance of what? I'm happy to see you too. I'm gonna die. What? I wanted to pre-order your book, but I changed my mind. But why? Have I ever ruined my recipes? You're still perfect. Thank you, I'm very pleased. I mean, I'm happy, but, Meow, don't worry. Meow, I don't... Okay. I guess I'm done. Thank you for all your support. Now we have to add some edible glitter on our jelly. Let's see what we have now. What? This is not a very happy jelly. Oh. Guys, it's okay. It's just... I'm just tired because I worked so hard to find new interesting recipes. Let's try it. And they say it's hard to ruin jelly. I managed to forget the recipe. Yeah, I didn't have a history log, I didn't know what we were supposed to do, actually. Exactly, I wasn't really paying attention. But I'm sure that you managed to cook it better than me. I promise it won't happen again. Our stream today is coming to an end. Don't forget about the pre-order because it starts right now. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Great. Today's stream was... Damn it, everybody makes mistakes. Cooked this dish 100 times. How did this happen? Managed to ruin my own recipe. Have to check my email account. Almost no pre-orders. Of course, it's better to remind me of how I screwed up. I wish they could just support me. Do something wrong once or you're already an enemy. I hate being famous. Are you famous? I don't know how famous she is. But still, I have to read what they're writing to me. Great. Maybe if I did it correctly, it wouldn't start off like horribly bad right away. Anyway, emails. You get emails? Usually I feel like content creators, they just kind of check their social media instead. User 4. Give me my money back for the pre-order, you stupid scammer. I'm not paying my money to you. You don't even know how to cook, stupid. If you don't give my money back, I'll leave bad reviews and screens everywhere. You got it? Answer me right now. Can you leave reviews on... There's no review system for streams, are there? I mean, I guess you can leave a comment. But nobody reads that. Anything else? Oh, this one. Yes, Mina's fan. Mina, what happened to you? You're not like your usual self. Maybe you're just tired? I pre-ordered your new book, by the way. Your new book, and even managed to get it signed. You should rest. Good night, Mina. You're very cool. Don't worry about today. Well, we checked our thing, and apparently we didn't get any pre-orders, but apparently this one got a pre-order? I don't know. I'm not sure. You're like, this is not real? You didn't actually pre-order anything? Why? Harley, why do you even stream if you can't cook? You have nothing but a pretty face. It's better to watch I have a Marmalade streams. Well, this just seems like a bot. Well, I guess the insinuation that she can't cook or whatever means it's from a real person. But it's like, it's just funny. Like, why would you advertise someone else's stream? That's just weird. User number 21. Is this Morse code or I don't know. What is this? There we go. Mina, I'm your biggest fan. People are always dissatisfied. You did a good job. You know what? I can help you, Mina. Do you know how many times I changed your recipes? Please, Mina, answer me. I love you so much, please. Least parasocial fan, I guess. I don't know. I always think of this in context of VTubers, though. I feel like only VTubers have this happen. Or maybe not only, but like more likely. This is the least parasocial VTuber fan in my head. Anyway, block. You're bad, fucking creep. My mood is completely ruined. Why do people even text something like this? You. Alright, I need to get ready for tomorrow. I can do this. I'm to sleep already. Okay. Maybe I did mess up yesterday, and that creepy guy too. You. Okay, negative thoughts aside. Today I slept well, I'm full of energy. Here we go again. I kind of want to reload and do it properly, but I guess we'll see. Let's see. Let's keep going down this road, I guess. Hi everyone. Hello to my dear beginner and not cooks. It's me, Mina. Today I continue my series of cooking streams based on your favorite recipes. Yes, yesterday I was kind of nervous, so I hope you can forgive me. But today's different. And today we're cooking banana cheesecake. In fact, the first cheesecake was cooked a long time ago in ancient Greece. And now listen, now listen to the recipe very quickly. First, grind the cookie into crumbs and add to the bowl. Second, add butter and mix it. Third, pour the mixture into the baking dish and tamp down. Put it into the oven. Mix cream cheese, banana, and sugar until smooth in the bowl. Add eggs. Pour the filling in the baking dish with a mixture and put it back in the oven. Yeah, I did not listen to any of that. Let's just improvise. Let's see. I'm gonna put bananas. I'm gonna put some sugar on the bananas. Put some eggs. Just dump the eggs in there. Put butter. And then put some cream cheese in it and put all the cookies in it. What am I doing? Well, I want to put the bowl in the oven, you know? Oh, I can do that. I guess. Okay. Great. Amazing. Did I do it? I don't know. Like, I wonder what she said to put it in the oven. I remember she said to take it out as well. I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway. Ew. While our cheesecake is in the oven, now time to re-chat. Well, time to mess this up again. Okay, well, let's read the chat now. User. I was happy that my favorite dish won the poll until this moment. So what moment? I'm happy to see you, but I can literally smell the smell of burning right through the screen. Happy to see you too. It's the first and last time that I watch your cooking streams. Why? You're beautiful. Thanks. Well, I was cooking with you until this moment. It's wonderful that you can cook with me. I think that you messed up somewhere. No, at least I hope. I mean, this is funny. I feel like this would be like a... This would be content though. You know, like it would be funny that you mess up. That'd be like your shtick. You know, you could be like a comedy cooking streamer where you intentionally mess up your cooking and make the most horrible dishes ever. I mean, wasn't there like a content creator called How To Basic where like the whole point is it's just this guy that like, you know, I mean, you just see his hands, but basically like, you know, how to cook like cake or whatever, and then he would just mash a bunch of stuff together, and then smash eggs on the counter, and then just do random shit that just like has nothing to do with making a cake, and then that's it. And then he does a thumbs up or something. Like he just does ridiculous stuff. It's supposed to be like a joke, like a parody of how to, you know, like when people search for like how to guides, you know, like how to stuff and how to blah blah blah, you know. I don't know, like how to... I don't know, I can't think of a topic right now, but like, you know, how to fix your computer's blue screen. And then there's like a... I don't know if this is a real video, but like, imagine like you see a laptop in the video and then he just smashes eggs on it. Like, bam, you take 2 eggs and then you bam, 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 smash it. And then use a hammer and then smash the computer. And then you throw some milk on it. And then the end. Thanks for watching my video, everybody. Like and subscribe. You know? It could just be that. Just lean into it. Anyway, thank you for your support. Let's add some berries on top of our cheesecake. Wrong. Let's see what we got. Blank. Oh. Guys, I just didn't get enough sleep. I mean, if you've just followed the recipe, I mean, obviously gameplay-wise, obviously I messed up, I feel like, but in real life, you would just kind of just have the recipe in front of you as you do it, right? Like step by step. You know, so it's really hard to mess up. As long as you get the measurements correct and everything. I don't know. Anyway. Let's try it. Blah. Okay, not good. That is one on his channel, the How To Basic channel, or one of the... Is it How To Basic, or there's, you know, there's a bunch of copycat channels too, I think. But something like that, right? You know, it was just like, it's just completely wrong. It would be funny, you know? Anyway, but Mina, though, probably doesn't think that way. I think the way she reacts to how she's messing up is not, you know, exactly the way you're supposed to react to it. But anyway, well, could be worse. Sorry I messed up again. Stream is coming to an end. Love you all. See you tomorrow. What the fuck? 2 times in a row. They won't forgive me, especially after I was offline for a month. I'm scared. That little amount of pre-orders. No, for that little amount of people that trusted me. I guess this is the end. Momo says, I'm disappointed. Disappointed! Best Mina's fans is, Mina, what's happening? You know, honestly, I watched your stream not because you're cooking, but because of your beautiful face. But now you're kind of messy and sloppy. Oh my god, why'd I even donate to you? Why'd I spend the money on another beautiful streamer? What? I don't know, this seems ridiculous to me. What do you mean? User 4. Mina, do you know who I am? I asked you again to return my money. You are... Blip, blip, blip. I'll find you if you don't return me my money for donation pre-order. Well, donations are non-refundable. That's the whole point of donations. It's, you know, imagine like a busker or whatever, right? That's what we call them. Do you call them buskers or do you do busking? I don't know. Anyway, you know, like someone playing guitar on the streets, and then you throw them like a $5 bill or whatever. But then you just but then you like walk back 2 hours later, and then you grab the $5 bill back from them. You know, just like, that's just weird. You don't do that. The whole point is you just give it to them. Anyway. Also, who's this again? Not you again. Of course, write some terrible crap to a woman and she'll definitely want you. Wait, but didn't I block you? How are you writing to me again? Mina, you only need me. They aren't your true fans. They pretend to be them, but I'm your only true fan. I love you. The true you. You're perfect for me. I don't need anybody but you. Am I not a good fan? I'll save you. Save your career. I'll help you. You will be mine. Okay. Great. How do I... Oh, I can't take it anymore. I said that I can't block you. Whatever, I'll just go to sleep. Tomorrow is my last chance to fix everything. Great. Where is she? Where's Mina? Oh! How'd she set that up? You know? Like, it was like specifically like off screen somehow? Ah! I don't know that somebody's screaming in the chat. I'm assuming somebody's screaming in the chat. Stream is offline. We're sorry. This content is no longer available. And the game closed, by the way. Okay. Classic game closing. Alright, so imagine that's one ending. Obviously, by just doing horribly in the game. Oh, and the game is slightly off-centered because... it's full screen again. I can't see my mouse. What the heck? Come on. Window mode. Ah, now it's like weird. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, there you go. But it sounds slightly off. What is this? Is that okay? Is it just me or is it just like slightly wrong? There's like a black screen or black bar at the thing. It's very strange. Hold on. I don't know. Was it always like that? Hold on. Let me like quit it, I guess, and come back, maybe? Or maybe I should like don't capture it and... Yeah, for some reason when I try to capture it, my mouse goes away. I see my mouse now, but it's only because I'm not capturing it. Weird. Okay. Is it good now? Let me know if there's any like weird black bars or whatever. I think it's because, yeah, if you capture the game before when it opens and everything, it seems to cause some weird glitches. Oh, very strange. Seems okay now. Alright, so there you go. So that's one ending. That escalated quickly, yep. You know, she's a perfectionist, I guess. How many endings are there? Let me see. says there's multiple endings, I'm assuming. This person says, you know, see in this comment here, apparently it says, how many? 3 endings, apparently. This person says 3 endings. I'm assuming there's only 3 endings. So what would 3 endings look like? I guess it would be, you do, like, basically, you fail once, but then you succeed once, right? Is that the idea? Maybe? Not sure. Let me see. So let's go back. So let's see. So let's load, let's load over here, I guess. But this time, let's do it properly. Let's really pay attention. Okay, banana cheesecake. Grind the cookies into crumbs and add to the bowl. So that grind the cookies. Oh, I mean, how's it work? So is it the order that matters, I guess? Which I find strange. I mean, I guess sometimes it matters. When you use like baking powder or whatever, I think. I'm not an expert, but I think usually you don't want to mix the wet and dry ingredients because of how baking works. You don't want to like activate the baking powder too soon or something like that. Anyway, cookies, butter, and put it in the baking dish. And then mix everything else, basically. Cookies and butter. Add everything else and add eggs last. Okay, so cookies and butter. Put it in the thing. And then put it, well, I want to put it in the, you know, in the oven. How do I put it in the oven? Well, she said to put it in the oven now. Alright, whatever. Just put everything else down in that case. Put the cream cheese and the sugar and the bananas. And then put the eggs. Doesn't that work? I'm not sure how we're supposed to do exactly. Think you forgot something? Are you okay? What the fuck is this? Okay, I did it wrong, I feel like. Again. How do I don't know, I don't understand the controls. Exactly. They said cookies and butter, right? And then you put it in the oven, right? You put it in the oven? Not sure how this works. Let me maybe reread it, but... Maybe the order matters? Like banana, sugar... Okay, that's already wrong, apparently. I don't know. Okay, reload. Try again. Butter... Tamp it down? I don't know what that means. Mix cream cheese, bananas, and sugar. Cream cheese, bananas, and sugar. Cream cheese, banana, sugar. Okay, so cookies and butter. Put it in the thing. And then... cream cheese, bananas, and sugar, and then put the eggs last. And you're supposed to put that in the thing, and then that in the thing? I'm not sure. Still did it wrong, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know how to... Because you mentioned to put something in the oven first, right? I don't know. In here. Tamp it down? I don't know what tamping it down means. How do I tamp it down? Is there like another thing I can use? That's the oven, apparently. I can't put it in the oven. Oh, anyway. What was it? So, cream cheese, banana, and sugar. Apparently. Oh, and eggs, right. Then do that. And then put it in the oven, and then put it in the oven? There you go. Is that correct? Oh, here you go. She has a different expression now, so hopefully I did that right. I thought, because she said to tamp it down, did she say to put it in the oven first? And I don't know, I get confused. Because she said to put the butters and cookie and then cook it a little bit, right? That's not what she said, right? It's to create the base layer, I'm assuming. I don't know how to make cheesecake, by the way. But then she said to mix the other ingredients in a different bowl, right? Which is funny, like, why does the order matter? The order doesn't matter that much, you know? I choose, like, slightly different order, and it's like, it's wrong, apparently. Anyway. While our cheesecake's in the oven, I have time to read chat. Great, we did it! Mina, hi, I'm so happy that my favorite dish won the poll. Oh, that's really cool. I'm glad you're back. Me too, I miss you guys. Well, this is my first time here. I never watched cooking streams before. I hope I can get into it. By the way, you don't often see such a beautiful streamer. Welcome. Thank you so much for choosing me as your first culinary streamer. Nyan Nyan. Nyan? My beautiful girl. User 21. Thanks. I'm cooking with you, smiley face. That's wonderful. Mina, sweetie, hi. Hello. Great. Amazing. Thank you for all your support. Now let's add some berries on top of our cheesecake. Let's see what we got. Great. That's what cheesecake looks like, I guess. You know, actually, I can't eat cheesecake. I don't know. I mentioned this, like, a few times in the past. But I've tried cheesecake in the past. And, you know, people always love it. But, like, whenever I eat cheesecake, it causes, like, a weird allergic reaction. I don't know what it is. Like, nowadays, I know I'm lactose intolerant. But that doesn't really... That's not the allergy, though. For some reason, my nose, you know, my nose, like, gets sore for some reason. I don't really understand my allergic reaction. It's some kind of weird thing. And again, it doesn't happen with every kind of dairy product. Like, I don't, like, ironically, even though it's called cheesecake, I don't think it's the cheese. I've eaten cheese before. You know, in small amounts, I'm mostly fine. But, like, for some reason, when I take a bite of a cheesecake, it's cheesecake and, what is it? What's it called? Macaroni, right? Cheese and macaroni, right? Cheese and macaroni. Specifically, the what's that brand? You know, the K Craft brand or whatever. I can't remember, but anyway, it's the most, you know, common one. When I eat that and cheesecake, for some reason, I tried this a few times already, just to make sure, it causes some kind of weird, like, painful sore sensation. I want to say burning. It's not really burning, but it's just painful. It's just pain sensation in, like, my nasal cavity. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure what causes some kind of weird chemical mixture to, like, poison me. But, like, somehow, there's some correlation here with, like, mac and cheese and cheesecake. And it's not the cheese, you know, I feel like. But I guess the way it's made somehow causes some kind of, like, a weird allergic reaction. I don't know what it is. And to this day, I still don't know. But that's why I can't enjoy cheesecake, because even though I see all the time on the internet, you know, like, what's your favorite type of dessert? Oh, cheesecake. You know, I love cheesecake. Cheesecake's so great. I'm like, damn, I can't enjoy it because it literally causes me pain. Literally. Not emotionally, but rather physically. Anyway, that's just my whole tangent about cheesecake and how I am cursed to not eat cheesecake, you know? I'm assuming it's a magical curse. It just cursed my bloodline to, like, not be able to enjoy cheesecake. I don't know. Anyway. Wow. I told you I would improve, so let's try it. Yum. Absolute success. I'm sure you did a good job too. Also, I want to thank the people that actually decided to pre-order my book. And those people that doubted about the pre-order, I hope they made the right choice. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Right. Cooking streamers. To be honest, I don't really watch a lot of cooking streams, but I guess, I mean, cooking in general, it's like a broad topic in terms of content creation. When I think of cooking, though, I think of, like, cooking shows, you know, usually on TV. That's what I remember. But I guess, you know, because of the modern landscape of content creation and social media, I guess a lot of that has also become, you know, online. Anyway, a good night's sleep definitely helped me. And the number of pre-orders has also increased. I'm making money! You know, her eyes become dollar signs. And I was afraid. I was thinking about your book. Should I order or not? And I decided that I will order it. I'm hoping it makes the right choice. I was always on your side, Mina. I totally definitely did not just simply abandon you the moment you got sloppy like 2 times. in a different alternate timeline. Since yesterday, I knew you needed rest, but despite this, you decided to start streaming. Poor Mina, you do your best for us, for your fans, and yet they don't appreciate such idiots. Aren't you happy you're such a loyal fan like me? I don't think you're actually that loyal. I think you're projecting all of your dreams and aspirations to this one person, and you don't have your own personality. And you should start not doing that. Anyway, use it for why wasn't it fun today, or what? Did you learn how to cook? Your streams are trash still, but the food managed to look good, I guess. Okay, still a hater, but still keeps replying or like engaging with the streamer. Huh? Only the mood has improved. But didn't I block you? Now you're writing me again. Mina, you're incredible. Even after you fall, you quickly get back up. That's why you're perfect. I always knew that you were perfect. I want you to only be mine. Mina, please download this file. You'll like it. Don't download files from strangers on the internet? Hello? I only have one option. It's to download, but I don't want to do that. Can I just not do that? Mina, don't fall for the easiest scam in the world, or rather the most obvious scam in the world. Okay, fine. What's the worst that could happen? Well, the game closed, for one. Okay, well, let me reopen it. Disable the capture though, so is it a glitch again? Let me see. Hold on, I have to... Hello? Okay, okay, weird. Well, it's open in full screen again, which is annoying. So you know what, I guess I'll do a different capture. Window capture 2. I guess I'll just capture it full screen in that case. There you go. But I can't see my mouse again. I hate that when that happens. I can't seem to press anything, so I guess I'll press start. Is that doing? Is this like a bit? I don't know if this is intentional or a glitch. I'm not sure. Oh, there you go. Oh, but you still can't see anything. What the heck? Oh, come on. There you go. But then that's so annoying. How? And okay, is it back? Okay. I don't know. It's very strange. The way the game's being captured is like it's like for some reason very glitchy. All right. So basically, to recap what just happened, because hold on, let me just double check, make sure it's all right. You see everything? All right. So just to recap real quick, because the way the game is being captured is like for some reason it keeps like glitching. It keeps going full screen when I put it in window mode and everything, but if it's like window or when it's full screen and I try to capture it, the mouse goes missing. Anyway, basically what happened is that the game closed and I reopened it. It was just a title screen and everything. I couldn't change the settings, so that's why I couldn't really capture it correctly. And then I press start, like new game, whatever, and then it goes back here. So that's the trick. Try to like do like a fourth wall breaking thing, I guess. Anyway, damn, the laptop turned off. I knew that I shouldn't press it. Whatever, I'll just go to sleep. I have to try harder tomorrow. What are you doing, Mina? You literally download like a virus to destroy your computer. You don't care about that? You can see your information. Sabotage your pre-order thing. Like whatever you're using to set up the pre-orders will probably get hacked and you'll lose all your money, Anyway. Okay. Hi everyone. Hello to my dear beginner and not cooks. It's me, Mina. I can't believe that these 3 days passed so quickly. Because today, we're cooking our last dish from the poll, moon pancakes. I really want to thank... Huh? I'm not expecting guests. I hope you don't mind if I go check. Uh-oh. See, this is what happens. You get doxxed. Just a second. Oh. I wonder what that noise was. What's going on? Oh, Mina's okay. Mina? Ah, yes, a VTuber's worst nightmare. They just freaking get home invaded, and then they die. So, great. Okay, good. Anyway. In the game? Oh, the little content warning beginning. The content warning also mentioned how the developer did not know what they're doing when they made the recipes. So I guess don't copy the recipes. Apparently. Anyway, we're being captured like, every time the game opens. It glitches. I don't know. Okay, just making sure it doesn't do like another fake out or whatever. Alright, so there you go. I guess that's the second ending. Mina does the very, not good thing. Downloading a random virus into her computer. She gets doxxed most likely, and then she gets attacked by, a random stalker, I guess. Probably stabs her multiple times, and then she's dead. I don't know. This is why don't click on suspicious links, kids. And don't share your personal information to people on the internet. Because you'll get stabbed, Bad idea. Anyway, alright. So that's obviously like another bad ending. I guess we'll see if we can get another one. Again, according to the comments on the store page, it said that there'll be 3 endings. I'm assuming that's all the endings I can get, but I guess we'll see. I mean, I don't know why the combination. I guess it's just dependent on how successful you were in cooking, right? Like, I imagine if I do well on the jelly and then I fail again, I'll probably just get the same ending, right? I'm assuming. So really, the only other ending I can get is to, make the jelly correctly, and then, make the cheesecake, whatever, correctly, and then that would be like, I guess, the good ending? Question mark. She becomes like a super streamer, makes billions of dollars, and then gets cancelled or something because turns out she's racist. I don't know. Anyway, okay, let's start. Skip. You want to turn off the skipping? No, that's good. I'll save it here, I guess. Actually, this is just a tutorial. Never mind. Okay, now it's over here. Save. Also, hello, Anthony. Anthony, hello. And Purple Heart as well. I'm just playing a game about streaming as a cooking streamer, I guess. Oh, actually, I want to go back here because I actually didn't see the recipe. I didn't do the recipe find this time. By the way, if you don't do the recipes correctly, she freaking dies. This is not just your typical cooking game. It's not just your typical baby cooking mama. This is hardcore cooking mama. If you don't cook the thing correctly, she freaking dies. It's true. Anyway, all right. So let's see. So jelly. Really pay attention. So pour the gelatin in the bowl. So gelatin, water, and then add juice. And then warm it in the stove. And then put it in the... Okay, hold on. What did you say? I already forgot. Was there a history button? Where's the history button? Usually in visual novels is like a way to go back and see the previous things. I already forgot. Hold on, let me go back. Gelatin, water, juice. Gelatin, water, juice. Gelatin, water, juice. Apparently, you gotta use a stove as well. Like, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure. Anyway, gelatin, water, juice. Gelatin, water, juice. Gelatin, water, juice. So I got okay. So gelatin, water, juice. Put it in the stove. Apparently, I don't know how it works though. It's not working. Not exactly working. Like, do I just leave it there for a little bit? Is that how that works? Nothing's happening. I don't know. And then pour it. Maybe that's correct? I don't know. Is that correct? Let's see. Ew. I don't know. They're wrong. When she has I'm assuming when she has that expression, I did it wrong. The music gets so weird. Okay, try again. So gelatin, cold water, mix it thoroughly, and then add. Well, I don't know. Like she said, adds extra steps, but like gameplay wise, I don't know how to do that. Do I need to mix, or do I just need to put the ingredients in the right order? Gelatin, water. I mix it like this. Wee! And then juice. And then do that. That's correct, right? Yeah, I see the little like dots actually. It formed little dots. And then put in the ice cream and put it in the freezer, right? Still did it wrong, apparently. I mean, let's see. Maybe she has that expression anyway. Are you crazy? Bleh. I thought I did it correctly. Ah, I don't know. Go back. How do you freaking do jelly? Pour gelatin in the bowl and add a glass of cold water. Right. Mix it thoroughly and add juice in the bowl. Right. Warm the prepared pie slightly on the stove so the gelatin completely dissolves, and then pour the mixture into an ice cream bowl and put it in the freezer. That's what I did correctly. Unless I gotta mix it somehow. How do I mix it? Is there a mixing option? Here, can you mix it, bro? Mix it. Mix it! Ah! 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 There's no like mix option. I don't know. But another thing, maybe I should like keep it on there until it apparently says to wait until the gelatin dissolves. I guess how it works. I'm not sure. What's for lunch? Well, lunch is jelly apparently, but I keep messing it up. Hello, Cat Sky. By the way, what is this game? Well, I already went through most of it. I feel like I'm just trying to get the last ending. But basically, you are a cooking streamer. You play as a cooking streamer. If you don't cook your food correctly, she fucking dies. You know, basically. But I keep messing up this one though. Like apparently you're supposed to do that and then you're supposed to mix it here like this, right? I cook it again? I don't know. I'm not doing it correctly, I feel like. I wait, you know, maybe not waiting long enough. You're supposed to wait a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. There's a timing thing involved. Yeah, I still get it wrong. Blah, blah, blah. You know, she's like blah. Okay. Wrong. Still wrong. There has to be more visual indicators. I don't know. Okay. Read it again. The third place jelly. Pour gelatin into a bowl and add a glass of cold water. Mix it thoroughly and add juice in the bowl. Again, the mixing part is like there's no option to do that, so warm it slightly and pour the mixture into an ice cream bowl, put it in the freezer. Gotta be something I'm missing here. Maybe the water needs to be cold or something. It needs to be cold, right? So, I don't know. Put it in the fridge somehow. I mean, obviously you need to get cold tap water, but I'm assuming it's already cold enough. Gelatin in a bowl. Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. So gelatin, water. There's no mix option. I try to put it in the fridge, nothing happens. Put the juice in there. Put on the stove slightly, right? That's what she said. Like so. You see, it's changed a little bit. I did that and did that. And it should be correct, but... Oh, there you go. Oh, for some reason... I did that like 3 times in a row and didn't seem to work. Now it did. Very strange. I don't know if it's a bug or Maybe, I mean, I guess I did like hover the water over the fridge, but the water didn't change though, you know? It didn't seem to change at all, so I'm not sure if that affected anything. But yeah, I did it, I feel like I did it like 4 times in a row, and for some reason it kept failing, but now it worked. Not sure. I don't know if it's a bug or I just somehow missed a step. I don't really understand. I mean, she said to mix it thoroughly and yada yada yada, but like there's no mix option. You can't mix anything. So, anyway. Alright, but she's happy. So, while Jelly freezes in the freezer, I have time to read chat. Wow, Jelly! Wow. I'm so happy you're back. I'm very happy too. Promise I won't disappear like this again. Yes, Mina, you're back. Hooray! I'm so looking forward to the new book. Hoping to get an autograph. Number of books with autographs is limited, so be ready. Also, I want to remind you that pre-order is available after this stream. Use the discount code Mina's super cute. I don't know, for 20% off. User 21, beautiful. Thank you. I followed the recipe. I don't think I made any mistakes. You're still the same, Zahar. Long time no see. No, old time streamer, I guess. Meow, Mina, say meow. Meow. Right, amazing. Weird that the visual indicators are so subtle, if they were. Yeah, I mean, I did notice that if you put the solution in the, on the stove or whatever, it does actually change slightly. So I thought I did it correctly, but I don't know. Not sure what it was. Alright, let's continue. Thank you guys for all your support. Now I have to add some edible glitter on our jelly. Right. Let's see what we have. Amazing, it became a sentient slime. It now lives, it's real now. It's a real living being, and you will snuff out its life when you eat it. No, wow. We did it. It looks exactly like it should. Let's try it. Nom. Dead. It died. That's exactly how it tasted when I cooked it for my book. Hope you managed to cook it too, and we can enjoy this taste together. Our stream today is coming to an end. Don't forget about the pre-order because it starts right now. Please give me money. I want to become rich. Haha. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Right. I do wonder, is there like a cooking VTuber? I just think of VTuber because this is an anime art style, you know? I mean, obviously in the context of the game, she's like just a real person, but like to me, I just think of VTubers. I don't know, it's like a very typical VTuber thing. Like do cooking on stream and everything. I don't see like VTubers do exclusively cooking, I feel like. I mean, it's just like doing art, you know, like cooking, art, like any kind of like hobby thing. I guess even video games, really. I feel like a lot of YouTubers, the ones at least that get a lot of traction, I guess, are ones that do a variety of things, actually. And mostly just chat, you know? It's just the interaction, really, more so than the actual activity that is more important, you know? At least what I see on in terms of streams, anyway. Anyway, it was a complete success today. It'd be nice to rest, but I have to check my email account. Oh. How many messages are there? So many pre-orders. I'm freaking rich. User 4. Hi, Mina. I don't know if you'll read this message or not, but I want to say a huge thank you for your efforts. Thanks to you, I can make delicious dishes. You present the material so easily, but at the same time, informatively. I even already bought the new part of your book. I can confidently say that you're the best culinary streamer on the internet. Oh. You know, I remember User 4 in a different timeline was such a hater. But now they're just a fan, I guess. Best Mina's fan. Oh, Mina, it's good that you're back. I miss you so much, you have no idea. Anyway, I've already pre-ordered your new book. I even have your first book with your signature. Couldn't miss your signature on the second book, too. Mina, your handwriting is amazing. You're amazing, too. Thank you so much for your streams. Arlie, I just recently subscribed to you, but I already love watching. You're so funny, and the food looks so delicious, but I don't know if I'll order the book. I'll definitely be watching your new streams. Bye! Here's the cursed user that always sends creepy messages. Oh, everything was so good. Mina, I'm your biggest fan. Have you cooked dishes with secret ingredient? I know how to make your recipes better. Yes, I know. I've done that before. I changed your recipes. It was... Mina, please answer me. I love you so much. Okay, block. Ban. Time goes by, but something always remains the same. And that reminds me of the song. There's a recent meme that I saw on YouTube. It was like... I don't know. It's a weird one, though. But like it's like when you show something and then there's like a song that plays. What's the song? Like but if you close your eyes, doesn't it feel like nothing's changed at all, or something like that. And like it just kind of cuts to like for example, like a VTuber, but then it cuts to like their old model or something, or like an old um like you know how VTubers are weird, by the way, but like sometimes when they get when they are signed on to companies and everything, they have like a particular personality and name and everything. But then if they quit the particular company or whatever, I mean, depends on the VTuber company. It's not always like this, but like the big ones anyway. Like you sign on to have your own personality and everything and motto, but then you lose the rights once you like quit or like get fired or something. And so sometimes certain VTubers become another VTuber, or they go back to their own independent VTuber model as like a different name, but it's like the same person, right? So it's like it does that, and then it plays the song, right? It's like despite that, everything is the same, despite looking different, it's just the same person anyway. That's the meme. Though there's a different variation though, like a different variation of that meme where the same song plays, but then it's like geography. Apparently, it's like you usually see some kind of like country or island on the map, and then it disappears. I don't get that meme. I don't personally understand that meme because I guess my geography is not very good. Like something to do with like like countries disappearing, I guess, because they cease to exist. I don't know, something like that. I like the other one better though. I like the one where like despite everything is the same. That's what that reminded me of. I don't know. Anyway, I'm so amazed every time. How can somebody even write something like this? Ew. Okay, he's not the first. He's not the last. Can't ruin the mood. It's time to sleep already. Right. Ah, had such a nice stream. Nothing can ruin my mood, even the creepy messages. The stream yesterday was amazing after all. And I need to do it again. Easy, just do it again. So I am curious, what happens if I mess up again, and is it the same thing? Is it the same ending? I guess I'll check, why not, right? Anyway, hi everyone, it's me, Mina. Today I continue my series of cooking streams based on your favorite recipes. Yesterday was a nice start. Thank you for pre-orders and support. It's your words that warm my soul before sleep. And today we're cooking a banana cheesecake. Dave? I skip, yeah. I'm just gonna put everything up. Put it in the fridge. Hee hee. Haha. It's okay, guys. First try's not always lucky, but it's a second though. Quite the opposite ironic, isn't it? Let's try it. Blah. Oh, forgive my favorite. You forgive your favorite streamer, right? I promise it won't happen again. He has different eyes. Oh, but everything was just fine yesterday. I hope my theory won't be confirmed. Pre-order cancellations and not very nice messages. I expect more from today's stream. Yesterday was okay. What happened? We were waiting for you. And then this. It wasn't really fun to watch, but I hope this won't happen again. I haven't canceled the pre-order yet. I hope you improve tomorrow, Mina. Hey, Mina, maybe you should rest a bit. You're really tired today on the stream. Something happened? We are followers. You can always talk to us if something's wrong. I have doubts about the pre-order now. Do your recipes even work? I think to check. I hope I didn't waste my money. Download again. Okay, how about this time I do a display capture so like you can actually see it. I'm gonna do display capture. So I just want to show real quick like what happens. So this is probably the same ending, but I just want to see like So I press download. It's like boop. The game closes, obviously, and here's all my other like indie games that I kind of put on like little categories to remind me of what games to play. Then I play it, and it's like, oh, it's normal, right? Normal, normal game, right? Super normal. Okay, see it? Yeah, and then boop, and then it goes here, right? So that's what it looks like. Anyway, now I have to change it back though. Hold on, window. Now it's like. The game like explodes when I turn it into window mode. Anyway, alright. I imagine the same thing, and she fucking dies. Okay, it actually happened so quick. The game closed already. All right, let's try that again. All right, so same ending. So slightly different dialogue, which is interesting. So if you fail on the second day instead of the first day, you actually get different messages, which is interesting. But the ending is the same. Window capture. There you go. All right, let's go back. Obviously, that's not what we want to do. We want to do a perfect run. So let's see. So what was it again? So banana cheesecake, cookies, butter, and then put it in the baking dish. And then mix the cream cheese, banana, sugar. Okay, cream. I gotta remember the order apparently is very important. So cream cheese, banana, sugar, cream cheese, banana, sugar, cream cheese, banana, sugar, cream cheese, banana, sugar. So first, cheese and butter. Put it in the thing. Cream cheese. Okay, then apparently, well, I don't know. Does this work if I put it like this over here, like that, on the stove? I don't know. Well, she did change colors, so that actually was correct, actually. Huh. I wish there was a more of an indicator, by the way. So this is a small thing. I wish there was an indicator more if I, interact with the object with like the oven or the fridge or whatever. There should be more of a indicator that something's happening, right? Like maybe just a burning sound, at least something, right? Because otherwise it's hard to tell when you're moving objects around. Like it doesn't seem like anything is happening, right? Anyway, cream cheese, banana, sugar. And eggs, don't forget the eggs. And put it in the thing, and then put it in the oven. There you go. Now, where you gotta put it in the oven and then move your cursor away, and then it goes inside? Oh, strange. Anyway. Could be a design choice. Yeah, but, I wish it was more obvious. Anyway, boop. Alright, there you go. So, this is correct. And we've seen this before. Let me just make a save here, just in case. Alright, there you go. We made it again. Let's try it. Yeah, absolute success. I'm sure you did a good job too. I also want to thank how fast you bought almost all the pre-orders for my signature. Just like pizza in school canteen. Haha. Love you all. See you tomorrow. Right, we did it. We're so successful. How long the stream anyway? I don't... Like, if you just cook like one thing, I feel like if you're streaming, you gotta like make multiple things. If we just make like one thing, it's like maybe like an hour or so. That's not long enough, I guess it depends. Anyway. And again, it was a complete success today as well. It would be really nice to rest, but I have to go on. Wait, did they really bought all the pre-orders? I'm freaking rich. I'm super rich. Time to buy a mansion. I guess. Honestly, I thought it would take at least a week. This is what waiting does to people. Mina, you're the best! I can't wait for the book to finally arrive. I just love cooking, especially according to your recipes. I hope one day I can become like you in the future. You inspire me so much, Mina. Thank you a lot. Great. Mina, you surpassed yourself. I ordered your cookies last week and it's incredible. I've never eaten anything like this in my life before and I'm not even joking. This is literally the best food in the whole world. Great. Ava Marmalade. Mina, hello. I watched your latest stream and you did so well. Listen, your cooking is so good. You want to do a collab stream maybe? I'd love to become friends with you. Yes, time to do collabs to increase viewer count. I must chase the clout and use other people to increase my numbers. Make them go up. Anyway, user 21. And I was in such a good mood. Wait, but didn't I block you? Okay, well, Mina, you're my good girl. You're perfect. You never make any mistakes in your dishes, so do you want to learn about the secret recipe? Mina, I want to share it with you. Only with you. I want you to be mine and only mine, please. I beg you, Mina. I'm ready to be yours, and you? Well, this time at least we're not downloading random files, so... Ignore. You're so persistent and love me so much. Let's impress the audience together then. Huh? What do you mean by that, Mina? Huh? Eh? Huh? Huh? Alright. Hi everyone. Hello to my dear beginner and not cooks. It's me, Mina. I can't believe that these 3 days passed so quickly. Because today, we're cooking our last dish... no tongue twister. Last dish from the poll. Moon pancakes. And I promise, today they're gonna be special. In honor of my return, listen to the recipe very carefully. Okay, hold on. I do wonder if I need to pay attention a lot. So let's see. First, beat the eggs with sugar and salt until foamy. Okay, eggs, sugar, and salt. Eggs, sugar, and salt. and add butter. And then the bowl, mix flour and baking powder. And while we bake our pancakes, make sure the filling doesn't leak out. It's very important. I hope you listen to me very carefully. Because when I show you the result, you have to guess what I changed, or you have to guess what I did to change in the recipe. Yes, today I'm cooking without your help. That's how naughty I am today. Okay. Oh, she'll do it herself. I don't have to remember that. I was ready to, like, taking notes in my head. I wonder what secret recipe she added, huh? I don't know. While our pancakes are in the oven, I have time to read the chat. Okay. Yarita, I wish I could guess myself what I did, or what I did change in the recipe, or what she did change the recipe. I'm not sure. Ah, you're such a joker. I wish I guess what I did change in the recipe. What did I'm confused about this sentence. Like maybe they're meaning like is that like a joke of some sort? I'm not sure. Anyway, intriguer. Yes, I am. Intriguer. That's a weird word. Is that even a word in English? I'm not sure. Mina, meow meow. Very interesting idea of the secret ingredient. Thank you, baby. Baby. And how should I guess that? I can't smell it. Try. Oh, it'd be cool if the secret ingredient was jelly. Dear, that would be too simple. I hope you share the secret ingredient, otherwise it'd be unfair. Of course, but I want to see your opinion for now. Great. I wonder what her secret ingredient was for these moon pancakes. Why did she suddenly, her hair just suddenly just, she turned Super Saiyan, you know, her hair is like floating, knife. Hope you're ready. Little eyeball there, you know, it's Halloween themed, that's all, you know? Boom! Well, what do you think? You know, this ingredient is so simple yet so difficult to find. But I'm the best. Stream is offline. We're sorry, this content is no longer available. Alright, well, open the game. Also, SighingSlider has banned, I'm assuming a spam bot, hopefully? I'm not sure. Hopefully they ban a spam bot. Assuming it's correct. If not, you know, I guess you can always do a ban appeal. Is that how it works, by the way? I never had the problem of people getting banned and then they have to appeal the ban. I don't think it matters if they don't really watch in the first place, but I guess you can always do that. That reminds me of how, like, at least on Twitter, by the way, is I always say, like, don't, like, messaging me on Twitter. I keep it open, but, like, it's probably the worst way to do it. It's probably better just to at me, you know, at SighingSlider on Twitter, or just email me. Email is probably best. SighingSlider@gmail.com. Because if you message me on Twitter, often I never get alerted for one, so I rarely check it. But when I do, I see like a 6 month, like a message from 6 months ago or something, and it's like it was filtered though. It was like filtered through the spam filter on Twitter. Because it was like, I mean, a lot of it is definitely malicious spam bots, but sometimes it's just like some random indie developer, to be honest, that's like, hey, check out my game. And it's like, it's actually real, so it's not like a malicious person, it seems like. It's just, they just have a demo, and they're like, hey, you want to check out this game? But it gets filtered with the messages, so I just never see it. Anyway. Alright, I mean, I guess that's it. Unless there's anything else, any other combination of choices I can make that might be different. I'm not sure, but I think that's it. I mean, you can only do 3 endings, right? I'm assuming. Alright. So I'll just give my, you know, little like conclusion and final thoughts, so... Alright, so there you go. I'm assuming that's all the endings for Mina's cooking, and there you go. It doesn't seem to be ever a happy ending necessarily. Like, if we do really bad, she gets like super depressed and, you know, and horrible things happen. And if you do really well, she still ends up being a little crazy, you know? She's very Manhattan. This game really does remind me of needy streamer overload, you know? It even breaks the fourth wall a little bit, just a little bit. Which I like, even though it gets a little... The game, you know, on the technical aspect, by the way, that the game capture for some reason gets a little broken. If you try to open the game and you capture the game in OBS at the same time, it just for some reason breaks. So you have to turn off the capture first and then capture the game. It's very weird. Also, the Windows and full screen options don't save. Anyway, that's just a technical thing. That's probably one of the small things I'm complaining about. But otherwise, yeah, was that something? Yeah, it seems like, yeah, there's no happy endings in everything. But I don't know, I don't mind that because I do like the general like concept, you know. I like the genre, I guess. I don't know what you call it, but I guess it's a genre. You know, cutesy game that seems innocuous, obviously has a bunch of foreshadowing, and then, you know, at the end, bad things happen. You know, I was thinking, like, if you do very well, you know, there's nothing happens, like, it's great and everything. Nope, actually, turns out she was crazy all along. And I do wonder, like, apparently there's a kind of like an implication that she took a hiatus, right? She, like, stopped streaming for a month. I wonder what that means, you know? Did she do something bad in that month or something? I'm not sure. The game doesn't really explore that, but I guess the implication is that, I don't know, again, she's crazy. She was already crazy, you know? Maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, again, let's say it's a very good concept. I like the genre, I like the general aesthetic as well. I guess the writing was mostly okay. I do see a little weird grammar issues, though. I feel like I think it's because at least when I initially opened the game, it was in Russian, so I'm assuming it was translated to English. So that's maybe part of it. So, you know, I wish it was a little bit more proofreading, but otherwise it's okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, I like the little gameplay. It's not, you know, a lot. Not super complicated, but I do like, you know, I said before, like, I like visual novels that add a little bit of gameplay, so it's a little more interesting than just reading something. And I like how, like, you know, whether or not you do good or bad actually affects your outcome as the player, which I like. You know, I like the idea of, like, integrating gameplay into, like, a visual novel, and that kind of plays into the different types of consequences that happen depending on your actual, like, you know, choices, not just clicking on like a dialogue choice, but rather in the gameplay itself, you know. I do find a little bit annoying though, like minor point, in terms of like putting ingredients and everything. I understand you put it in the particular order, but sometimes, at least I struggled for some reason with the which one was it? It was the cheesecake, right? It was the cheesecake one. I struggle a little bit for some reason because they're a little bit vague. Because they said to mix stuff and everything, but like you don't mix anything. And I also mentioned like put the water, like use cold water, and put it, also put the thing on the stove. You know, it was so confusing. So I'm not sure. Like I think two things I would add, and you know, I don't know, developer will add more to this game in the first place, but like, you know, hypothetically, if I were to work on this, I would at least highlight the important bits. So like, for example, the ingredients, you know, the things you need to do will be highlighted, like bold or different color or whatever. And secondly, I wish there was a bit more a more explicit indicator that you're using the stove or the fridge, right? I think it's the stove or the oven, you know, that gets confusing sometimes, because I think at least 2 steps for each of the recipes. Well, a step rather, 2 steps in total, but you know, 1 step each of the recipes. You actually need to put the item on the stove for at least a little bit, and then, you know, take it off the stove. But it's confusing, right? It's like when I put it on, like, I'm not sure if it's working or not. So some kind of indicator would be nice, like a sound indicator, you know, like a sizzling sound, or like, yeah, something like a visual sound. I'm not sure. A visual sound? No, not visual sound, but you know, visual indicator basically that shows that you're using the stove somehow. That would be nice. But other than that, you know, yeah, I mean, it's a really like short and sweet game with a horror twist, which, you know, I'm a sucker for. So, really good. Thumbs up. I actually like this this little game. It's really good. So there you go. Anything else I want to say? I guess that's it. I actually want to check their other game, but I think the other game is the developer actually, because I think they're 2 people. I think they're like a 2 people team, I guess. They actually made another game, but I believe it's in Russian. So, I mean, this game is Russian too, but it's just it's Russian but not translated. That's too bad. Anyway, also I can't seem to load it. I can't seem to load the thing. Is my internet dying again? Hello? Am I dying? Or is it just Ichio's end? I'm not sure. Anyway. Alright, but let me do a little outro as well. So, it's only been an hour and a half, so I'll probably continue streaming. I'll probably decide on the next game to play. But for now, just as a reminder for anyone watching the VOD in the future, or maybe the video, just let you know, I actually stream these games live. So be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel and change the notification bell from personalized to all to get notified when I go live. You can also follow my Twitch and Twitter as well. And I totally forgot what I say next in my outro. What do I usually say? I forget. It's like, follow my Twitch and Twitter as well. I guess I just say, yeah, thanks. Anyway, I messed up the outro. I'll use the power of editing anyway. If I turn this into like a real video, but anyway. Yeah, just follow my Twitch and Twitter if you want to. Thanks for watching. Until next time, I'll see you in the next video. But there you go. So, I will be moving on to a different game though. What game I will play? Well, that is a mystery because I have a few ideas, but I'm not sure which one to pick. So, I guess I'll spin the wheel. I used to not have enough games to play. I don't have too many games to play. Alright, so I remember playing Astronaut before. I guess do I just put X like that? Looks like that. Let me add a few more though. Let's see. So that's some other games I was thinking of playing. Did I add that? Mina's Cooking, Hungry Neighbors, Pocky Day. Maybe not Pocky Day. I think Pocky Day is like kind of long, isn't it? I don't remember. I think it's pretty long. Let me double check. It's on Steam, I think. How long to beat? It doesn't say. Where is it? Not enough people are playing it. Come on. Howlongtobeat.com. This is very important. Lucky date. It says right here 2 hours? Oh, well, only 2 people mention it. I guess not too bad. But then 2 hours usually means 4 hours, really. Because, that's how it works. When I stream a game, 2 hours really is actually 4 hours. But maybe this will be something I'll do like on its own, like dedicated stream. I'll probably delete that or hide it at least. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Don't dox me. I guess that shows a image. I want to hide it. That's what it is. Let's see. I guess I had a few games from last time. I'd add this. That's the game made by the person who made Meat Girl. Rack and Run as well. I saw last stream. Seemed interesting. There's 3 other games too. I didn't have time to look into it, so I don't know. Sure. Magenta, I think, is like a very much like dating thing, so I wasn't sure. Which one was this one again? I guess I'll check it. What was this one? I saw this last time. Oh, I can't because the Itch.io's not loading for some reason. Is Itch.io down? Oh no, it's working. What was this one? Interpretation freedom. What does that mean? Complete version is currently in production. Oh, that's what it says, so. Yeah, maybe this one. Because I saw this one, it looked good, but I guess it's just a demo. I don't know if I want to play it. I mean, I could play it anyway, even though it's a demo. I don't know. I didn't download it. Oh, I forgot to download it. Oh, whatever. That's for something later, maybe. You know what? I'll put this on. I'll put Portugal. I was so hesitant to put it on because it seemed like a visual novel that I might not like, but you know what? Whatever. Just add it. And I guess, yeah, these ones, which is hard, Made in Dark, I think they're longer games, so I won't be like... Made in Dark, by the way, it's interesting. I'll show it real quick. It's, at least I didn't see much content about it, to be honest. But it's made by a developer, also made, like, another series of games that I could not get into because it's, like, kind of long. It's like a Phoenix Wright kind of game, it seems like. Anyway, this game, by the way. You can only get it from the Internet Archive though, because they took away the download, for the English version for some reason. Because if you go into Made in Dark? There's a few videos about it, but the try to go there, but like it doesn't exist. Hopefully the video doesn't start playing right away. I actually don't want someone's videos start playing randomly. But you go here, I think. Right, you just go here. It's a Japanese website and everything. But it's gone. You know, it's not here anymore. And you try to like go here, right? Made in the Dark, whatever. It's in Japanese, and nothing. There's no English version. It's like it's all Japanese. They took down the English the download for some reason. I don't know why. It looks interesting though. Apparently there's some kind of randomness associated with it. Like each run is unique. There's like some kind of roguelike element, you know? But like it looks like just a visual novel-esque type anime game as well. So I don't know how that works. Sounds interesting, so I want to see what it's like, but I don't know. Anyway, bit of a tangent about that particular game. Anything else I want to add? Let me know if there's any games I should play, but otherwise, I think that's good for now. There are 7 games to choose from, so I will spin the wheel now. Oop. Yeah! Amazing. And it looks like we're playing... preliminary... I don't can't pronounce this for some reason. Preliminary Sketches in Red Ink. Wow. I think it's just this one. It's made by Smile Straw Bunny. I don't know if I'll like it, because I'm not sure what the story is exactly, but I guess we'll see. Also, this already see like the multiple endings. How long is it? 10-20 minutes? Probably beating level kind of an hour. Well, less than an hour, but you know. Guess we'll see what it's about. Alright. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. Let me close the game. And open up Preliminary Sketches in Red Ink. According to... according to the store page, it says... it's a love letter to all unfinished projects out there. So I don't know what that means. Guess we'll see. A window capture as well. With the correct resolution? I think so. Okay. Preferences. Text speed go up. Skull emoji. For some reason. Alright. Let me change the title as well. So we're gonna change it to preliminary sketches in red? In red ink, rather. Plus, maybe more later, depending. I mean, the game's not super long, right? So, let's see. Now, what should the title be? So I'm just looking at the store page. So a painter invites you to inside to paint your portrait. Getting my portrait sketched? I don't know. Any good titles you can think of? I'm not sure. I don't know what the title should be. I'll just say getting my portrait sketched. You know, that's not a very interesting title, but I can't think of anything else. Alright, so let me just update the title. Like so. That should automatically update my title on Twitch. And there you go. Alright. Back to the game. About. Wow, made from Rimpy. Help! I need help! Help just gives you freaking controls. I do wonder, what's the control for like history? I was wondering if you could use the history hotkey for the last game. It was made in Rempy, right? As well? What was the history hotkey again? I try to press H, you know, H for history, but H hides the interface for screenshots, really. I don't know. I guess page up, page down. Maybe I should have tried doing that. I know in some other games, if you use the mouse wheel, you know, also shows this. but it didn't work in the other game. Anyway, so let's see here. Water. I guess, you know what, I'll just start. I was wondering like if I should take a break or anything. I think I'll just start right away. Alright. Preliminary sketches and red egg. Let's do a little outro, or not outro, intro as well. So, how would I introduce it? Is it tagged as horror, by the way? Yeah, it says psychological horror. Oh, it says, by the way, something I want to mention is like it says psychological horror. It also says no AI. That's a new tag. You know, that's not a tag. That's I don't know. It's just interesting, right? Because obviously AI has been introduced, and you know, at least in many new ways, including generating art. And obviously, there's a whole controversy about using other people's art to use in your AI and everything. So it's funny how like because of modern technology, there's a new kind of tag. I feel like that probably wouldn't have been used otherwise. No AI, you know. And it is a problem though. I do feel like it is a problem, especially like on itch.io as well. Sometimes there's like a lot of assets on itch.io where like it's clearly the thumbnail is made with AI and most likely not very good, you know? I don't know. At least in its current state, it's like the same thing in Photoshop and stuff like that. Like people just don't use it correctly. They just use it in the most laziest ways, and it turns out it's not very good. So, you know. It's like when you make a game, like for example, if you make a game with like store assets, right? Default store assets. For the most part, if you're using like default store assets, the person making the game, most likely, the game probably isn't very unique or very good, usually. Now, there are exceptions, but they're far and few in between, I feel like. If you use any kind of stock assets for your video game, whatever, unless you can mask it very well, or you have a really, really good game concept, or a really good story or whatever, tends to be that it just makes your game a little bit bland, you know, because especially if you play games a lot, you already seen those stock assets, you know, a million times. It doesn't seem very unique, right? Anyway. Alright. Let's see. Solo intro. Okay, I don't know how I want to introduce this, because there's not much of... The description of the game is very vague, so I don't know what... I can't predict, you know, what's going to happen. It's like, is it just going to be like a super scary game, or is it going to be like, hey, I draw your face. Okay, the end, you know, and nothing happens. I don't know. Not sure exactly where we're going with this, but... so I'm not sure how to introduce it, but I guess let's see. Hello, welcome to Preliminary Sketches in Red Ink, a visual novel developed by Smile Straw Bunny, available on itch.io. And well, I guess we're getting our portrait drawn by an artist. I guess we'll see what happens. Let's begin. I've been waiting for you. Please, come in. Take a seat. Thank you for agreeing to be part of my little painting project. I promise this won't take up too much of your time. Although I should warn you, I have the tendency to speak as I work. I'm a multitasker at heart, you see. It never negatively impacts my work, I promise you. Now then, let's begin. And apparently one of the... I was gonna say feature, gimmick, I don't know, one of the traits, I guess, of this visual novel is apparently everything's drawn in traditional art. And I guess maybe that's part of the core theme. Not sure. You see the little circle, you know? I've learned, you know, like, I'm not an artist, but I've learned that apparently, yeah, to draw faces or whatever, first you draw like a big circle. You always start with a circle, then you draw little things that curve, you know, for some reason. That's kind of like the general, like, direction of the face. And then you draw a little chin or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, but that's how you like make faces. Say, do you like art? I mean, sort of broad question, you know, what is art? If you say generally, then yes, but like, you're talking about traditional art? I don't know. I don't really go to museums and like gawk at the Mona Lisa or whatever, you know? It's like, traditional art is like, oh, you know, I'm not against it. It's just like, not really something that catches my interest very often. I mean, Probably I'm part of the problem, but I feel like art that's meant to be so, like commercial art, is what I'm usually consuming because that's that's anime basically, so and video games and stuff like that. So, I guess generally yes. Wonderful. I certainly hope you enjoy my work then. I promise not to disappoint. I accept nothing less than perfection. If I can capture your essence in its truest form, then I will be satisfied. Do you think to be satisfied is driven by a lack of desire? It is a state of contentment after all. Okay. None of this matters. I'll just say the game again. Is the result of desire or is a lack of desire? This is a philosophical question, I guess. Because generally speaking, isn't that how human brains work, right? It's like when you want to do something and then you do it correctly, you get dopamine, because of the reward center in your brain. But of course, because of modern technology, sometimes you get too much of that and it feels like you're never satisfied. So sometimes the answer is to not worry about that, To be satisfied also means to just not want anything. Just be contented by what you have already, counting your blessings or whatever. So I don't know. It depends. It's just a very black and white answer, but I guess which one would I lean towards more? I guess it would be this, lack of desire, right? Because, for example, I feel like this applies to most people, but if you're freaking rich, basically, if you don't have to worry about paying bills, that's a form of satisfaction because then you don't have to worry about it. At least you can choose not to be. Some rich people are, I say some, I don't know. A portion of rich people, I feel like, continue to be greedy and get even more money. But, it's easy actually to make money when you're already rich, as it turns out. You just need to invest in things and then your money automatically grows. It's crazy how that works. Anyway, satisfaction is a lack of desire, I would say. Because if you don't need anything, don't need to do anything anymore, it's like you're satisfied. You still want to have some hobbies, I guess, but, Exactly. True contentment comes when you have nothing to want. The eternal search for something to make you feel complete or whole is pointless. You need to just let go, I'd say. But then there's that little itch inside you. The itch to keep going. A survival instinct, some call it. That little itch called desire. I started rambling, didn't I? You're just incredibly easy to talk to because you're like a silent protagonist that doesn't say anything. My muse. Am I allowed to call you that? It has such a lovely ring to it. My muse. My inspiration. This piece doesn't fit your beauty. I'll have to start over. No matter. Sometimes destruction is simply part of creation. Anything can be recycled into something truly beautiful. But to scrap something and leave it to rot, that's what's truly despicable. It's a waste of paper, a waste of canvas, a waste of a perfectly good idea. Okay. Don't scrap it or it's start over. Again, it always just depends, but I would say, I don't know, because I'm just thinking about video games now and how it's not really me personally, but more so just developers. I always am looking for games to play, especially by indie developers. What does irk me though is when they obviously put a game in early access and then they never finish it, and they're like, hey, thanks for all the money. Anyway, I'm burnt out. Bye. I never finished the game. Bye-bye. And they just stop and then just do something else with their time, I guess. And the game just is never finished, even though there's plenty of potential. So they, basically they start over too many times, and never finish anything. Of course, on the other hand, if something is already I don't know, if something is already you spent so long on something, right, to the point where it's so different from your original idea, I imagine it feels like a Frankenstein's monster scenario where it has nothing to do with the original game anymore. Is there like an example of that? I'm not sure. Is there an example of a game that just took too long to release, and by the time it was released, you know, it just wasn't very good? I guess Duke Nukem, right? The Duke Nukem Forever, I think, what's it called? It was a game that was like in limbo for a very long time. And then once it finally came out, it's a little dated, you know, where there's a bunch of like jokes and references that are like really old, and it's a very just cheesy game that nobody really liked that much. It's like very mid. I don't know. That's an example, I guess. For them, you know, wasn't it a quote? You know, I always see it on Reddit. You know, it's like it's a quote, which I don't know if it's attributed to what's his name? Miyamoto, I think. You know, the director of like Mario, you know, and Nintendo and stuff. Anyway, apparently there's like a quote, you know, how like a bad game is bad forever, or like a game that you release early that's bad will be bad forever, but if you take your time, you know, and release a good game, then it'll just be a good game or something like that. What's that quote again? I forget what the quote was. Was it Miyamoto Shigeru? Bad game quote. Something like that. It was yeah, it's like, I don't know. It reminds me of this. A delayed game is eventually good, but a rush game is forever bad. Yeah, something like that. Which I don't even know. Is that what he said, or is this just like a, you know, just a random quote? Like, what's that quote? What's the quote about quotes? Quotes about quotes being misattributed, not mistreated, attributed. Like, yeah, like this. The problem with quotes on the internet is that they're often not true. By Abraham Lincoln, or something like that. You know, like how do you know it's actually he said that? Not sure. Anyway. Alright, back to the game. So I don't know, scrap it or start over. Hard choice. I'm a stubborn person though. So if I work on something, I'm not an artist, but like if I work on something, I tend to not scrap it actually. I hate starting over actually. Because I'm very, very stubborn. I like to at least finish, like in my head, at least, you know, like complete it before I move on. So I never like to scrap things, actually. So I guess I'll choose don't scrap it. I don't know if this is like a weird personality test or something, but did I save yet? Did I save? I don't know. Anyway, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna choose don't scrap it, even though I don't know if it matters, but I'm gonna say don't scrap it. Huh? You wish for me to keep going with this trash? My muse. It will be an insult to your beauty to keep going like this. Trust me, you'll love it so much more if I start over now. Let me just start over and... this one isn't turned out the way I wanted to either. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. He just starts over anyway. Why do you sketch in red? It's the name of the game, but... red is the only color I can see. Call it a sort of color blindness. Perhaps that's why I'm always unsatisfied with my art. You know, I always get it mixed up, right? Color blindness is a real thing in real life, obviously, but when people think color blindness, they think black and white, but that's not true. Color blindness is, for most people anyway, is simply the way your eyes work. It tends to see like certain colors as the same, I guess. Like, what was it? Like red and green, for example, I think? I could be wrong. I don't know. There's like common types of color blindness, basically, where two colors, at least for the, you know, general population, for some people, it looks the same to them, basically. Anyway, but apparently this person can only see red. How's that work? Perhaps that's why I'm always unsatisfied with my art. I often don't get past the preliminary sketch, honestly. Forgive me for letting you see me like this, my muse. I have felt nothing but want and yearning my entire life. Satisfactory feelings are fleeting. If I could die surrounded by your essence, I would. only for the promise that I could become part of your beauty in turn. To capture it is just once is my goal. Please, my muse, I crave your connection, your touch, your color. Show me something other than black and red. Show me a reason to move forth in a world abandoned by its creator. We could bring creation from nothing, or I'll burn down everything, and every single soul with it. Fire burns bright, fire burns red. We could make our own beautiful hell, just you and I. Okay. Ending 3 out of 4, red hell. Okay. Okay. So you can only see red. I imagine, well, I was gonna say, like, it's probably a disadvantage to be colorblind if you're an artist. I mean, but I imagine there are probably good artists out there who are colorblind but are good anyway, you know? But let's see. So that's 1 ending out of 4. Okay. What if I go back here? Sure. Start over again. Yes, I just have to start over. And over. And over. And over and over and over and over. Do you know how long I've been trying to make my art perfect? Genuinely, I'm asking you, my muse. Have you been here the whole time? Or are you new here, and every other one has given up before? Sorry, I'm not making any sense, am I? I should just start over. Just one more time. Okay, that's another ending. Cycle. Oh, in a loop, over and over and over again. Alright. I do wonder how I get the other endings exactly, though. I mean, I imagine it's a combination of your choices. Makes it hard to, like, understand, you know, which choice affects what, but let's see. Alright, let's choose different choices now. Let's say... Okay, so we're back over here. Jack is saying, or asking us, do you like art? And I'm like, no. I don't know why I'm here. Get me out of here. Oh, then why would you agree to let me paint you? You must really like me then, huh? I'm flattered. But still, an artist's job is to evoke a feeling within the audience. I won't be satisfied unless my portrait can capture your essence completely. Perhaps I can change your mind about art. Okay, do you think to be satisfied by lack of desire? Sure. Okay, I guess we're just picking opposites now. I'm not sure. Satisfaction is a result of desire. Really now? I suppose that makes sense. After all, I always feel satisfied when I complete a perfect work of art. Fulfilling your desires, even the slightest one, can bring you satisfaction. Yes, that's a more delightful way of looking at it. I started rambling, didn't I? Incredibly easy to talk to, my muse, such a little lovely ring to it. I'll start over. Okay. But if I say, don't scrap it? Here. Here you go, this is different. So this time I chose different choices at the beginning, but he actually acknowledges the fact that I chose no at the beginning. You don't have to be nice. You don't even like art. Just what are you? What's your purpose here? Forgive me for being so blunt. Not only my muses adore art, so I know one thing. You aren't my usual muse. You're different. Differences aren't usually bad, but to put it bluntly, you're the one I'm looking for. I have to start over. But there's only one way to truly start over, isn't there? Ow. Freaking killed me, I'm assuming. He just freaking stabbed me. There's freaking blood everywhere. Alright. So I guess, he just doesn't like us, you know, basically. Alright, let's go back. So what if I choose the choices? I guess maybe choose the ones that agree with him, maybe? Instead? Just be a freaking simp. So, do you like art? Yes. Yes, I like art. If I choose this one, maybe? So, this one he seems to agree with, so choose that. And then I will choose... If I choose this, it'll be the same ending, right? So if I choose don't scrap it. Okay. Oh, no, yeah. Okay. Alright, so what if I choose, instead of asking about his color blindness, basically, just tell him to start over again. Yes, I just have to start over and over and over and over and over. No, I think it's the same, actually. No, I chose that before, right? Let's go back. Okay, well, let's go back over here instead. And technically, I didn't pick this option, so I guess maybe we should pick this one. So let's see. Okay, so back over here. He's trying to, you know, scrap the sketch. And it's like, okay, you can start over. You have my permission. I knew you would understand. Thank you. You truly are wonderful. You have such a kind presence. Did you know that? It fills me with a sense of ecstasy unlike anything I've ever felt before. I wish to capture this feeling. I want others to understand it as well. Let me just start over and... this one isn't turning out the way I wanted to either. This seems to be the same. I don't know. I'll save again. Sure. Start over again. Just had to start over and over and over and over. We've been here the whole time. Doesn't make any sense. Just start over, right? I already got this ending though. Yeah, I already got that ending. What if I ask about colorblindness again? I assume the same ending though. What is the only color I can see? Red hell, yeah. I don't get the fourth ending. I'm not sure. The last ending. 4 out of 4. Try again. Take a seat. Skip. Okay, what if I... Okay, so what if I... disagree? As a result of desire. So, okay, so I picked the choices where basically it seems like he doesn't agree with us, but then we say, it's alright, start over. Same ending, I feel like. Start over. Why are you sketching red? Oh, this looks... Wait. This looks different, actually. Hold on. Let's try again. Save the game. Okay, so I picked the decisions where basically I kind of disagree with him, but I allow him to start over. And I guess I'll ask about his color blindness this time. Do you really want to know? Or, you know, I don't ask him directly about color blindness, but, you know, ask him about why he's sketching red. I don't wish to scare you off, my muse. To be completely honest, red is the only color I can see. I'm not colorblind, it's just how life here is designed. You've noticed it too, right? Things here don't look the way they should. I know I'm not crazy. No, I'm not. I'm not crazy. I know he switched those numbers. No, I've got one less eye to prove it. Okay. Why is everything like this? Why? I ask myself that question every day. You see, the developer never fully, you know, never fully drawn my character, you know, and everything. They just left me as a sketch and never erased the sketch lines. I have a hypothesis, though. This world was that of someone else's creation, one they quickly abandoned and left unfinished. They put it in the old folder and never looked at it ever again on their computer. There isn't much here outside this space. Yet there seems to be a gateway of sorts, some way that I can speak to you freely like I am doing now. Worse than that, I get the strangest sense of deja vu constantly, like I've done this before, albeit slightly differently. I can't quite put my finger on it. Maybe I'm cursed to forget every little repeat action you make. Perhaps I'm doomed in this endless cycle for as long as paper may last, until I'm nothing but cinders and ash amidst the burning glow of the sun. Isn't that an interesting thought? Oh, but I'm rambling. I wish I could hear more of your own thoughts and what you have to say. But I suppose we have eternity together, don't we? Or well, we have until I finish his portrait. Why is everything going darker? Wait, it can't be over yet. I was finally getting somewhere. I can have my muse ripped apart from me. Please, anything. I don't want to forget. I didn't even get a chance to finish my portrait. Please, not like this. Please. Too bad. It's the ending screen. It's scripted in the code to like transition into like a black screen. Ending 4, true end. Congratulations. You've learned that you're in eternal hell. And you will never be finished. You just start over and over and over and over again, I guess. Alright, so double check. Assuming the same thing, nothing's changed. I do wonder, well, probably not. I was just thinking like, I played a game before like this. Where like, you know, it alludes to the endless loop and, you know, gameplay that you do in like a lot of like dating sim visual novels. I think it was called Opia. You know, and sometimes when you actually replay the game, the character actually recognizes you and stuff, you know. You know, small little fourth wall breaking moments like that. But anyway. I guess that's it. There you go. I think that's all the endings. Interesting little story, I guess. I don't know, not much to say. I guess obviously the story, quote unquote, is really just kind of like an analogy, I guess, for like not finishing, you know, your projects to the point where your unfinished project becomes a sentient being and questions his own existence as the game loops over and over again because it's never finished. You know, something like that. You know, obviously that's what the theme is, and I guess it fits nice. You know, if it fits well, that's the whole point of the story, and that's why it's represented through that character and why they just never finished that sketch, I guess. So you know, the theming is on point. But not much to say though. It's just it's kind of very short, very vague, very a little bit surreal, I guess. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess that's why the character is drawn like that. You know, literally meant to be just a sketch. Because that's literally what the story is. Don't know about the red ink though part. Like, why is it in red ink? Is that like important at all? I mean, obviously, as we learn the true ending, you know, that's just how the world is. As in, you know, that's how the game is. But is there like a particular reason why there's red? Not sure. Obviously, red reminds me of blood. And, you know, there's that one ending where he, I'm assuming, kills you. I think he probably stabs you. I don't know. There's a sound effect where it sounds like he stabbed you or something. So maybe that's just a reference to that. The only other color in this world is blood. You know, that's the way I always say, like blood and sweat, whatever, and tears. You put all your effort into something. That's what it's called. Something like that. Oh, Zerocane. Because teachers mark red for incorrect answers on tests. Maybe. I mean, I feel like it's a little far-fetched because there wasn't any reference to like any kind of like, you know, academic context. But I guess I wouldn't know. I've never been to art school, I guess, you know, that's not like a thing I did. Well, again, I've never been really like an artist, really. I don't know how to draw, so I have no, you know, context for that. But, you know, I mean, I guess there was like art school, art college and stuff like that. From what I understand, though, if you go to like art school or everything, like you mostly learn about like traditional art, right? Stuff like that. You know, you don't learn to draw anime, you know? That's what you should really go for. Where's the anime art school? That's the true money maker. You just learn how to draw anime and then you sell, well, I mean, it's all not safe for work, but I was gonna say, you know, if you want to make money, you know, just sell anime boobies, you know, on the internet. That's how you make money, right? Just sell a bunch of porn. You got competition now, though, I guess, with AI. I guess, but then I mean, AI art. I mean, again, lazy AI artists tends to be just not very good, though. I feel like. Anyway, yeah, I mean, again, not much to say about this game. Yeah, just an interesting little short story. Nothing that kind of pops out to me or anything in particular. Nothing that is amazing for me personally, but it was alright. I think it was okay. I got me thinking about some philosophy though. A lot of questions, you know, it's like personality quiz questions to be honest. But like, it made me, you know, think about philosophical topics a little bit, I guess. But there you go. Anyway, I guess that's it for preliminary sketches in red ink. It was pretty short, but let me do a little outro once again, in case it becomes its own video. So, just as a little reminder to anyone who might be watching the VOD or the video eventually, if you didn't know, I actually stream these games live, so be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel and change the notification bell from personalized to all to get notified when I go live. You can also follow my Twitch and Twitter as well. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. Right. There you go. And again, I changed, I don't know, does it matter in my word choice at the end? Nobody watches the video at the end, right? But I don't know. Because when I say like thanks for watching, I usually say thanks for watching, until next time, I'll see you then. But that's like saying goodbye. But I'd rather say like, you know, watch my other videos. You know, basically I'm begging you to like watch my other videos, please. You know, but I can't just be desperately begging people. That doesn't work actually, you know, as it turns out. It's crazy how that works. So, you know, I'm trying to like imply that watch my other videos. Come on. Anyway, all right. So let's see. So this game's done. So I guess we'll check something out, or check some. Oh yeah, check. Yeah, can't speak. Check another game out is what I'm trying to say. So let's do that. All right. So we did preliminary sketches in red ink. Again, I don't know, not much to say about it. I don't know. My tastes are just like I don't know what the word is. Some juvenile, maybe? Not exactly, but like I don't know. Basically, there wasn't gore, you know. There wasn't like a moment where he stab, like he turns the picture around and it turns out it's like a grotesque image of your organs or something. You know, that's what I want. Anyway, I don't know what's the word for that. I guess being too edgy. I don't like the word being too edgy though, or the term, I guess, or the idea, because when people say edgy, they don't mean the type of edgy that I mean. Because when I think of edgy, I think of, you know, dark topics and whatnot, and like gore and, you know, a little bit of horror. But when people, I feel like, at least on the internet, when they say edgy, they just mean like racist, you know, or like, or you like to say slurs or something. You're homophobic or something. You know, that's not the type of edgy I want to be. Really, I want to be a type of inclusive edgy. You know, I don't know. There's a word for that. I want to be an inclusive edgy, you know? LGBTQ plus friendly edginess. Okay? Like, I don't be racist or homophobic. That's just being weird. That's not edgy to me. That's just being a weirdo. In my opinion, anyway. At best, you know, impolite. You know, you're just being mean. Anyway, let's see. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna spin the wheel because there's some games I want to try out. And I don't know which one to try out, so I will just spin the wheel. Whee! What's the next game? Well, turns out it will be Dead Lamb Walking. Which one was that one again? Actually, don't know. I don't remember. Dead Lamb. Find the Lamb Walking. That was on Steam. Steam games though tend to be a bit long. How long is this one? Not sure. Dead Lamb Walking. It is a horror game, just double checking. It just looks to me like a cutesy little game, but there's a horror element to it, I guess. How long is it? Oh, this person played for like 1 hour. 0.6 hours. Okay. Is it, there's a howlongtobeat.com entry? Maybe? No results. What? Nobody's played this game. Well, only 43 reviews, I guess. Made my stomach turn. Jesus Christ. Oh, it sounds like a good recommendation. In that case. Alright, well, let's try it out, I guess. Turn off display capture and like quit this game. Open up Dead Lamb Walking. Though that review did mention how like it made their stomach churn or whatever, so I don't know what that means. Like a good thing, a bad thing? Should I be careful about showing this on stream? Is it gonna like show horrible things happening? Also, it's like very small, by the way. It's controller compatible? Well, not really. I'm trying to use the controller, it's not working. Connect the controller, because sometimes it does cause glitches for certain games. Anyway, it's like very small, by the way. How do I make it bigger? What's the Hold on, I guess I'll capture it real quick. Just so you can see something, it's not just a black screen or stuff thing there. But yeah, it's like a very small. Is that blurry? Hold on. Let me do a different window. Window capture for pixel art. I'll use a different kind. There. Use different type of scale filtering. Gotta use, I think, Arial. Scale's better. Retro type games, which this might be. I'm not sure. It's very small. That's the problem. It's like very small. I'm assuming this is made in RPG Maker, right? Is there like a hotkey for increasing size? Usually there's it depends. It depends if the game supports it, but usually in RPG Maker there's a hotkey that allows you to increase the size and whatnot. Is it? Oh, I didn't mean. Oh, that's a reset. Oops. Oh, that's a full screen. Not what I want though. Is there options? Not what I want. Oh, I accidentally pressed the wrong key every time. I'm pressing all the F keys. That's a bad idea. It's likely. I can make it full screen, but it looks really bad if I full screen it. I don't know. Recapture that. Tricky settings. Some RPG Maker games has a launcher actually where you can choose certain settings. I wish there was a way to do that for this one. It looks good though, by the way, but just art and everything. It's really good. But I don't know if there's a way to make it so it doesn't start so small. Files. I don't know. Let me just see on my stream, see if it's super small and everything. Is it okay? Let me know if it's alright. I'm worrying about nothing. It's just the window is so tiny, so I wonder if it's super blurry. Do that. Disable that. I guess it looks alright. I'll just deal with it. Hopefully it's fine. Alright. Looking good? Yeah, let me know. Let me know if there's any technical difficulties or anything that looks weird. Always just let me know. It just sharpened? Yeah, I added a filter actually, scale filtering. There's a scale filtering on OBS actually. It's called area. You can choose different. There's point, bilinear, bicubic, Lanczos. I don't know. Usually it's meant to for downscaling though. When something's too big. Not really a problem for me, I guess. But when something's too big, you want to shrink it, right? You use some kind of scale filtering. But I believe you can use area filtering if you want to upscale. It loses resolution, it loses It still loses quality if you upscale anything, really. But area makes it a little bit better because it's optimized for more like pixel art games. I'm assuming it's kind of like pixel art. It looks like it. I don't know if this like animation right now is pixel art. Does it look like traditional art? I'm not sure. But I'm assuming it's more so like pixel art. Anyway. Alright, so let's see. This game loud, by the way. Oh, on OBS it's a little bit loud. Let me just turn it down a little bit. Testing, 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 testing. Testing, 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 testing. I'll just leave it at 80%. Also, let me know if there's any audio issues. Alright, let's see. Okay, well, hold on. Oh yeah, I gotta change the title. Right. Gotta do that too. So hold on, before I begin, I need to change the title and do nyan 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 nyan. Nyan 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 nyan. The Dead Lamb Walking is the title. It looks to be about an hour, probably. I guess we'll see how long this will take. Dead Lamb Walking. What's the let me see. Let's see what this. Is there any kind of thing about this? It's a story about a dead lamb walking. Okay, that's your description. You're lone beware of the big bad wolf. Okay, it's one of those games. It's always an allusion to some kind of Red Riding Hood analogy. Contains scenes, by the way, that might be troubling to some players. It's probably in game before starting a new game. Okay. Guess we'll see what that means. Alright, let me just... I guess that's my title, by the way. Beware of the big bad wolf. Dun dun dun. Beware the big bad wolf. Did I capitalize something? I don't know. It's like, beware the big bad wolf, or beware of the big bad wolf. Nah, whatever. I'll just keep it like that. Anyway, little considerations how like I title my streams. That at the end of the day doesn't really matter that much, but I'll just make sure it's enticing enough, you know. I don't want to like be super clickbaity, but I also don't want to be like completely boring and it's just a like video game, you know. Like only people who have already a big viewer base can get away with that. I mean, I wish I could do that, you know. Like, you know what Vinny Vinesauce or whatever streams are like? He just puts the name of the game on his stream title. That's it, you know, nothing else. He's just like, today I'm playing a Legend of Zelda 2. Okay, you know, that's it. It's not even that. It just says Legend of Zelda 2, or like Super Mario 64. That's it. It's just the name of the game. That's the title. I wish I could do that. I can't get away with that, you know. Anyway, all right. Let's see. So before I start this game, this one looks very interesting, by the way. Very little description about it. I don't know what it's about exactly. But I'm assuming dead lamb walking, like she's gonna die, or she's already dead, she's a ghost, she's a zombie, I don't know. But it looks like the art looks very good and everything, so I'm looking forward to see what this is about. But for now though, it's been about 2 hours and 20 minutes really. I think I'll take a quick break actually. I'm gonna grab a snack, go to the washroom, I'll be right back after a few minutes, then I will continue playing this game, is what I'll do. So, we are back in a few minutes. As creepy music plays. No, it's not creepy actually. It sounds like whispering. Anyway, BRB. Alright. I ate a banana, now I'm ready to play the video game. You know, I often just eat a banana. I guess I also have a bunch of protein bars. Again, I don't... I've really been getting into fitness lately. So I've been trying to like get more protein and all that. I actually could buy like a whole box. I don't know, was it taxed? Actually, because by the way, I live in Canada. This is like weird thing going on. I feel like it's never been done before, you know, but at least in Canada. I don't know if it's been done in other countries, I'm not sure. But like, apparently there's like a whole tax break in Canada right now. So like a lot of things are just tax-free, technically. So if you, I think it's for food and like children toys and I even like video games, I think. But only physical video games though, not digital ones. Which is not, you know, not ideal for me because I just buy digital video games and never buy physical stuff really. Anyway, basically, you don't get like taxed for buying food generally speaking. So I bought like a whole box of protein bars. I got the cheapest one though, you know, because I'm a cheapskate. I got the Cliff bars, Cliff Builder bars. Has 20 grams of protein. It's pretty good. Anyway. This went a bit of a tangent, but Deadland walking. Alright. So even though the screen is like really small for me, I mean, did I show you already? Look, it's like very small. Look at this. It's so small. Look at that. It's just so tiny. I can make it full screen, but like it stretches. I don't know how to make it like a little bit bigger, but not too big, right? I mean, I guess I like, you know, move the window. I can resize the window, but like, I don't want to do that because that often breaks the resolution. when I do that in other games, when I just stretch it like that with the like manually, it tends to add like black bars and whatnot if I don't stretch it like perfectly. It needs to be like, you know, when you resize something, it needs to perfectly match the ratio, you know, of the resolution. If you don't do it correctly, you just stretch it like lengthwise, you know, or height-wise, it doesn't look right. I guess depends though, depends on the stretching. In a lot of games, when I resize the window, it just adds a lot of black bars, which obviously just makes the capture look weird. So, I don't know. Anyway. Alright, so let's do a little introduction to this video game. And see what it's about. So let's see. How do I introduce it? So, hello, welcome to Dead Lamb Walking, a horror RPG maker game developed by Lin Mamachi, available on Steam, and well, apparently, I mean, it says right there on the title, it's a story about a dead lamb walking. That's literally the description of the game, so I guess we'll see what that means. A little bit of content warning though. I think the game will give a content warning as well, but I don't know, just give it now. A bit of a content warning. Again, this game is tagged as horror, so there may be some disturbing elements. So viewer discretion is advised. Let's press new game. Do you want to see the trigger warnings? Will contain major spoilers. If you do not have any triggers, you know, then you can just skip this. Just don't have any script. Man, I don't want to be spoiled though. Personally, okay. How about this? Well, this is a weird thing. Okay, I don't want to be spoiled, but I also want to give the choice to people who may view this later in a VOD, maybe a video, to see the warnings if that worries them. So how about this? I'm gonna close my eyes, and I guess for people who don't care either, who don't want to be spoiled, can also close their eyes. I will click on it once, and then I'm assuming you'll see all the warnings, and I'll click it again. I don't know. Will that work? Sounds like a weird way to do it. I personally don't want to be spoiled, is the thing, But at the same time, I want to make sure that people are not getting into something they're not uncomfortable with. That's a worry for me. I don't know. I think that's fair. But anyway, okay, I'm gonna close my eyes, so I'm not gonna see this. So whatever's going on is going beep 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 beep. I don't see anything. So apparently, this is big spoilers. I can press the button again. Oh, it's going again. I'm not sure. Is this more? I don't see the game, so I don't know if there's even more warnings. I'm gonna keep going. Is that? Oh, and now it's a black screen. Okay. I'm assuming those are all warnings. I didn't actually see that. I looked away. I closed my eyes and looked away, so I have no idea if those were any warnings that were important at all. I just kept pressing the Z button. Anyway. Alright. So now I open my eyes and I'm not spoiled anymore. It'll be great. So whatever surprises those content warnings shown, I don't know anything about that, so I guess I'll see. Anyway. So this is a story of how I died. Great. What a great way to start the story. Amazing. It's already dark out. Come in. Sorry, I just noticed the light to your office was still on. Yes, it's just still grading some tests. It's pretty late. You ride home? No, that's okay. I'm just gonna walk in the dark and in the dark hours of the night and totally not get stabbed or anything. Don't worry about it. My house is just a few blocks away. Well, it's just dangerous for a woman to walk out alone at night, I'm sure it'll be okay. I walk with my keys. Alright, if you insist. Keys? I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, does the keys have like an alarm or something? I'm not sure. Anyway, well, I'm heading home. See you tomorrow, ma'am. Yes, drive safe. Grading tests. Are we like a teacher of some sort? Oh my, look at the time. I should get home so I can at least get some rest for tomorrow. Well, time to walk home and totally nothing bad will ever happen. It's a very innocent game. Totally didn't have any content warnings that I did not see actually, so I don't know what's in store for this character. I'm sure it's just a nice fun time. Nothing bad will happen. It'll be great. I wonder who that person is. I don't know. Anyway. Now, let's go back to about 15 years ago. 15 years ago? What? It was my first day. September 2009. Let's see. Attendance list, check. Worksheets, check. Ugh. Wait, I forgot to bring a pen. Oh, dummy. I need to get it together. Or I need to get it together. Yes. Good morning. Good morning. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. My homeroom is next door, so feel free to ask me if you have any questions. Thank you so very much. I've been teaching for a long time, so I have plenty of years on you. Yes, thank you for your help. I'm surprised I hired someone so pretty and young. Did you even finish teacher's college? Oh, well, actually, I'm 27. I'm only kidding. You don't need to be so serious. You're only teaching 5th grade. Anyway, the kids will probably start getting here soon. Don't be so nervous, it'll be fine. See you around, newbie. Apparently, well, okay, well, I should think about the years now. So apparently this is 2009. She was 27, so this is a flashback, obviously. So current time is 15 years later. So how old is she? I don't know, this is somehow important to me. 15 years later, like 30, 40... What's the... what's the age? I'm so bad at math, by the way. So like... 37 plus 5... 42, right? Is that the age? So she's 42 in current time, I guess. I don't know, it's important. Oh my, the kids are coming in. Look at those kids. Apparently everyone's a furry. Well, these are not, in the traditional sense, they're not furries. They're more like, what was it? Kema no Mimi, right? Is that the term for it? Kema no Mimi? Basically, you know, just anime characters where the only defining characteristic is just like, you know, they have cat ears or like they have a tail or whatever, and that's it, you know. It's basically just that very light furryism, you know. Anyway, welcome to my 5th grade class, everyone. This is actually my first day teaching, so I hope you all treat me well. But don't think that because I'm new at this, I'll go easy on you. Aww. This character looks like Tails to me for some reason. It's like anime Tails, you know, Tails from Sonic. I don't know. Will there be homework today already? Maybe. Aw. But before we can get to that, let's take attendance. So I can put a name to your faces. Since we're missing someone, maybe they'll trick it in as we're taking attendance. If they're lucky, late students in my class get detention, so just so y'all know. What's all these, like, colorful characters? Alright, let's begin taking attendance. Mr. Bybington? Here. Bybington? Bybington? Seems like someone still isn't here. Oh, you're late. You must be Mr. Volkov. I'll have you know I don't like tardiness. It's not a good start to the school year for you, mister. Sorry. He seems really timid. Well, it's fine for today. Just so happens I'm feeling nice. He's in trouble. Just take your seat, Mr. Volkov. You know, this reminds... Gotta be honest. I'm gonna go on a whole tangent, by the way. But, like, this reminds me of my school. time actually, and there was a time I was late to math class, but like I feel like it's not my fault because we did this thing. It's like this is a whole tangent, by the way. But like when I was younger, at some point, I think I can't remember. I think it's high school. I think it was high school. It's kind of blurred to me, really. It's like middle school, high school. It's kind of like the same thing in my head. But like, I think it was high school, and we introduced these schedules, right? Of you go to school in the morning, then you have like 2 classes in the first period, then there's lunchtime, and then 2 other classes on the afternoon or whatever, and yada yada yada, right? And so I even went to orientation. I learned the schedules and everything. However, something I did not know, I kind of knew, but I did not know how it affected the schedule really, because it wasn't on the schedule, is that they introduced something called late start day, which I don't know how widespread that is. I don't know if it's a Canada thing only, or maybe it's a thing in America too, I'm not sure. But late start day is that on certain days, you actually go to school a little bit later. I don't know why they did it. I mean, it was nice because if you go to school a little bit later, you get more sleep basically. I wish, I'm not a morning person, so I kind of hated like going to school in the morning because I'm so tired all the time. So having late start day is quite nice, but I didn't realize, at least in the afternoon, that also shifts the lunchtime. In fact, I think it made the lunchtime even shorter, which is a bit of a scam. So I didn't realize that because I don't know. I'm a weirdo, by the way. So whenever there's lunchtime, I just go off on my own. I just go somewhere else, go eat somewhere else on my own. I don't know. I'm super introverted, so like I just kind of like just go by myself and just relax because I like you're around people most of the time anyway. To me, relaxing time is me time. So that's what I usually do. And so when I came back to school, in the area anyway, everyone's missing. It was like, wait a minute, huh? I thought it was lunchtime. I thought usually there's people around, and everything. And it's like there was even a staff member that I wasn't sure who they are at the time, by the way. I assume now they're like a social worker in hindsight. They thought I was like a delinquent or something. I don't know, which I'm not, by the way. But like they thought like I was like a rebellious delinquent, just freaking doing crimes or something, smoking cigarettes at the back of the school. I don't know. And so they were like talking to me like as if like I'm like that, I feel like anyway. They assumed like I had horrible grades, which I wasn't, by the way. I was a straight A student. But there was that one time I was late to the class. I came back and the teacher even said like, oh, this is not a good start to your school year, what a naughty student or whatever. I don't know, which is ironic because I'm not that like that at all really. But yeah, that was the one time I was late because I didn't know, because they had late start day. Turns out they shifted the lunchtime a little bit like earlier than usual, which is different from the other schedules on the other days. So it's the first time that happened on that schedule, and I didn't realize that. And all the adults assumed I was a fucking like rebellious delinquent that would like beat people up or something. I don't know. That's my first impression apparently. But it's just funny because I'm just obviously just a stereotypical like nerd type, so like that doesn't make any sense. It was just really weird, and I'm still a little bit angry about it. Well, not angry, but like a little bit like I don't know what the word is, but I felt like justice wasn't served correctly because nobody freaking told me that the lunch thing shifted. Actually, it wasn't on the freaking schedule. You just assumed, you just know, I guess, apparently. That always kind of like annoyed me a little bit. Like there's these little changes that you like you don't get an email or anything. I don't think you had email when I was in school anyway. You didn't have like a student email or anything. I had it in university, but not in high school. Anyway, I missed the memo basically, assuming there was even a memo. But I feel like it's their fault, for not informing me. Okay, it's their fault, not mine. Anyway, that was my tangent, by the way, and to this day I still remember that. To the injustice of tricking me if the way the schedule is handled. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, so I feel a lot of sympathy for this student right here because I'm like, they're late, but like, is it their fault? I don't think so. But the teacher seems nice though. This teacher seems nice. The other teacher, the one in real life, berated me, scolded me like, how dare you? What are you doing? But you know it's gonna ruin your life if you don't attend class? And it's ironic because I do attend classes all the time, actually. I never skip classes. It was just because of a different reason, you know? Anyway. I couldn't explain that, obviously, when I was a kid back then, and, you know, I don't really argue with adults, really, usually, when I was a kid, so I just took it, you know, I just, okay, and I just sat down. I'm not the type of person, I mean, I hate confrontation, even now, as an adult, so, like, I just kind of, like, even if I get blamed for something, and this is, like, really bad, I guess, I just don't really care, and just, continue my day, really. Again, unless it's like really bad, like, you know, unless somebody blames you for murder, I guess. Like, then I'd be like, let me be a lawyer. Anyway. Alright, so a bit of a tangent. But let's see. So let's continue. Volkov is Russian, isn't it? Or, yeah, aren't they? I don't know. My grandma was Russian. He doesn't say much. Well, who wants to take attendance down to the principal? Oh, me. Okay, Stanga. Everyone has, like, interesting names. Okay, Stanga. You can take it. And don't get distracted on the way. I won't. It's an eye patch. It's a normal thing, I guess. You know, it's like anime. It's just an eye patch. I have an eye patch. Okay, then let's begin class. I mean, they can, you know, maybe someone does have, like, a genuine reason they have an eye patch. They might be missing an eye, but, like, usually when I see eye patches in an anime, it's a chunibyo thing, you know? They're just wearing it for fashion. Yeah. Now, who can answer this? Ah, yes, classic bed mass. Brackets, exponents, division, multiplication, which is together, by the way. Addition and subtraction also happening at the same time, you know? People, there's the freaking meme about, like, ped mass or whatever, bed mass thing, where, like, the equation could be interpreted in different ways, and people just assume that you do division first and then multiplication or whatever, or what was it, like PEMDAS or whatever, or like, oh, you do multiplication then division, you know, whatever. No, it's brackets and then exponents. You know, you do everything in brackets first, and then you do exponents, and then division and multiplication is together. You know, it's like an A and D and operator, like computer programming. It happens together. Then it's addition and subtraction, like, you know, addition and subtraction happening together. It's not like you do one or the other first. Division and multiplication are on the same level, and addition and subtraction are on the same level. Anyways, also a bit of a tangent there. Anyway, now who can answer this? Let's call in someone who hasn't answered yet. Oh, never mind then. I guess it's already lunch. Yay! I'm starving. Well, time for me to have my lunch too. Turns out my first day is gonna be alright. Great. Indeed, my first day has been fine. If only I'd been more cautious and less stupid. I can't shake the feeling lately that I'm being watched. Maybe I shouldn't have gone on that ride. I'll just hurry home. Okay, well, this is current time, I guess. Though, I guess in the very beginning, she also said, like, this is a story of how she died. So, like, we're bouncing back and forth. Technically, everything is in the past, but... Alright, I finished looking at your homework assignments. First of all, give yourselves a pat on the back. Everyone handed it in on time. Hey. It was hard. I stayed up so late doing it. Because of that, you can go home 5 minutes early. Yay! Except for Mr. Volkov. Huh? Mr. Volkov, could I have a word with you? Oh, he's in trouble. Alright, everyone get going now. And don't forget about the assignment due tomorrow. Okay. Mr. Volkov, I think you know why I wanted to speak to you. I do not tolerate cheating in my class. This is unacceptable. I'm very disappointed. I think it goes without saying I'm giving you a 0 for this grade. What do you have to say for yourself? I'm sorry. Really. No. Really, I'm really sorry, miss. It's too hard. I don't get it. I didn't know what to do. Mr. Volkov, you're a bright young boy. You can get it if you try. I've been trying, but I still don't get it. I'm too stupid. Really sorry I cheated, miss. I won't do it again. What can we do about this? How about I tutor you every day after school? I'll make sure you understand the material, that'll be good. But you'll want to go home after school too, right? Our teacher's never truly off duty. I don't want to hear a student of mine call himself stupid ever again, okay? Okay. How old are they? Like 5th grade? What's 5th grade? It's hard to equate grades to ages, to be honest. I don't really have that reference, you know? 5th grade. That's like, that's barely middle school, right? 5th, 6th, 7th. I don't know. I'm assuming middle school. The beginning of middle school? I don't know. There's a nice smile. Now hurry on home. Thank you, miss. Anyway, going back here. Can I save the game? You know, I can save the game, actually. I'll continue my walk, get my steps in, you know, just walk around in circles, just randomly, la 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 la. Can I look at anything? Can I look at these trash cans? Oh. Who are you? What do you want? Ah, run. January 2010. Hey, Pipsqueak, is it true you have a crush on our teacher? That's so embarrassing, that's cringe. No, you're wrong. It's 30 is the age of demand, don't you see? She's not 30, but she's 27 or something? I don't know. No, I don't. No, it's true. Do you ever see how he just lights up when he sees her? So pathetic, gross. Girls are gross, ew, disgusting. That's gay. You know, anyway. Ew, why do you have a crush on a teacher? That's like so weird. And illegal. It's against age of consent laws. Do you know why he always stays behind when class is over? He's getting tutored by her. He's stupid. Oh wow, that's so embarrassing. I'm not stupid. Stop being so mean. Oh, he's crying. What a crybaby. He's always crying. Can't do anything but cry. Cry, baby. I'm not. Are you guys being bullies again? Get out of here before I wail on you both. Ah. Eh. Whatever. This is boring anyway. He doesn't do anything but cry. Eh. Oh my. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, Clara. Sure. Whatever. You know, it's like, whatever, sure. I just assume that's how she's like, I don't know. Oh dear, are you alright? No. I don't want to be tutored anymore, everyone thinks I'm stupid. They all know about it, make fun of me for it, I don't want it. Oh dear. But you've been making such good progress. Well, if the issue is that the other kids see it, what if they don't see it? Then they won't know. Huh? How? You kids meet here on the weekends. The other kids won't see. Maybe that'll be okay. See, you don't have to cry. Your teacher always has a solution. I wouldn't want this though. On the weekends, I have to go to school on the weekends. I want to play video games. I don't want to go to school on the weekends. Oh, anyway. That's kind of true. Alright, then how about Saturdays and Sundays at 8 in the morning? Okay. Thank you, ma'am. I don't know. Well, we're home. Time to go home. Home sweet home. Oh. What was it? I mean, obviously it's the kid, right? But like 15 years later, how old is he? On the way. Anyway. It's hard to believe it's already April, huh? Yeah, it kind of flew by. Now let's see how you did on this practice test. You got a perfect score. Wow, no way. You improved so much since we started these tutoring sessions, Mr. Volkov. It's all thanks to you, miss. Thank you so much. Hmm. I guess this means I don't really need the extra tutoring anymore, right? I can probably keep up with everyone else in class now. Oh. Yes. I guess you wouldn't need the extra tutoring anymore. Woohoo! Gotta get home and tell my mom I got a perfect score. Is there anything you want to talk about? Any issues at home? No. Well, Mr. Volkov? Mr. Volk. It's strange that she's saying Mr., you know? I feel like it's not a very common thing. I guess it depends on the language. Maybe the original language of this game is different. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's an anime, so like, it'd be Volkov. Like, maybe the translation is supposed to be like, not Mr. Volkov, it's more like Volkov-san, you know? Like in Japanese, or Volkov-kun, right? Again, I don't know if this is Japanese originally, but obviously the anime art style just makes me think of animes, or rather Japanese anime, but anyway. Miss, you're hurting me. I did want to ask you something. Alright. Do you still have a crush on me? This is kind of weird, teacher. What are you doing? This is called grooming? Anyway. Huh? It's okay. It's perfectly normal for a boy to have a crush on his teacher, you know? I don't know what you're implying. In fact, teachers can have crushes on their students. What is she, a Discord moderator? What's going on? Do you want me to teach you about that? What was the content warning? Can I play this game? Is this allowed? It's not... I don't know, anyway. I mean, I'm just looking at just double checking the store page. Like, it's not like you need to sign in, you know, check your age to play this game, right? It's the... Make sure it's not a... Anyway, You like me, right? Miss. No. We're friends now. Let's be on a first name basis. Okay, Lamb? Lamb. Uh-huh. Wait, so who's... wait, who's Lamb, though? Wait, or... I got confused. I mean, she's a lamb, right? Are we calling him a lamb, or was he calling her a lamb? I can't remember. So I forget who's who now. I'm getting confused. Maybe it's him calling her lamb, maybe. Because she's lamb, right? Anyway. Oh no. It seemed like eternity. Oh no, yeah, okay, the kid is named though. Okay. It seemed like an eternity. Everything she wanted to do, she did. I wanted to scream or run, or at least move, but my body was frozen. I've since wondered, how long has she planned this? To get me alone with her, on a weekend when the school would be empty. Was it back when she first saw me? Would it have happened to a different kid if I wasn't there? Was it because I was bullied and shy, and too trusting? Or did she really just like me as she said? When it was over, she said, "Good work today, Lamb. Now put your pants back on." Oh my god. Put your pants back on, big boy. Didn't know this game was about this. I'm surprised. I'm shocked. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going because like it seems interesting as a story. But anyway, now don't tell anyone about this, okay? We'll get in trouble. Run along home now. Yeah, okay. You know, it's an interesting topic. You know, female pedophiles is like not really a topic that's really explored all that often in horror, I feel like. And often in society, you know, generally speaking, it's more, well, I don't know if statistically speaking it's more rare, but at least it's not talked about as often, you know? I don't know. So it's an interesting twist, I guess. At least to me, anyway. And we're home. Playing as Lamb now, I guess. Can I save the game? I'm gonna save the game real quick. Time to go home. Hey mom, my teacher is a sexual predator. Can you do something about that? Is that you, Lamb Chop? Mm-hmm. Tutoring ran pretty late today. Dinner's almost ready. Sorry, Mama. No, it's okay. She kept you as long as she wanted. Your grades improved so much. I'll do something to show her my appreciation. Oh, I guess they're Russian, right? So it's weird, like the Russians. How do I? This is they do have a Russian accent. What do you think of Medovik, Lamb Chop? You bring it on Monday. I was wondering why is she speaking in a weird way, but actually, when you think about it, I guess it's kind of like a stereotypical Russian accent. You know? You bring it on Monday or something. I don't know. I can't do any accent, but I'm imagining it's like that. My only context of a Russian accent is the heavy from TF2, you know. So. Mama. Sorry. I don't feel well. I don't think I can have dinner. Oh? You study too hard. I leave leftovers in fridge for you. I was gonna make a horrible joke. In Russia. Anyway, never mind. I'm gonna abandon that joke. Anyway, okay, Mama. Thanks. I don't even know what the joke would be actually. I'm trying to invoke that meme, you know, like in Russia, X does Y, but actually Y does X, whatever. I don't know. Anyway, that's so sad. I guess so. Make sure you saw the content warnings. By the way, I don't know what the content warnings were, to be honest. I didn't think it was gonna be about this, but I guess it's warranted. I want to go to my room. Yeah, I literally closed my eyes for the content warnings. I don't know what the content warnings were. I'm assuming it warned the player about this. So I did not get spoiled by it, by the way. Yes. Ugh. Actually, I'm gonna be sick. I felt like as I emptied my stomach, everything else inside me came out too. My brains, heart, and soul. As I stared at my vomit in the toilet, it didn't look real. The bathroom didn't feel real, my body didn't feel real, everything felt far away. How well, anyway, I was gonna say, like, how old is he again? It's very young, you know? Anyway. Lamb. I want to be in bed. What's that poster for? I guess we'll go to bed. Wrapped in my blanket, I tried to cry, but no matter how I tried, I couldn't. It was the first time in my life the tears wouldn't come. I haven't been able to cry since. That was the day I felt like I died. It's morning. I need to go to school. Go to school, eh? But what if you don't want to go to school? Mom left for work already. It's kind of loud, by the way. I kind of want to mess with the volume at this point, though, because then it'll be hard to edit the volume later, you know? Hopefully it's fine. Time to get ready. Done. The hamper. I don't have to use it. No time to shower. The washer and dryer. Ah, yes, classic RPG Maker thing. We interact with random objects and it's just flavor text with no real meaning. Great. All these pictures? A photo of Mom at her wedding. I wish I could have met Dad. Mom painted this. Okay, so implication is that I guess... Well, I don't know, dad died or left the family, but you know, it's a single mom situation, I guess. Momless flowers. Oh, did I read that already? I don't remember. I don't feel like eating. You know, that's why... Well, okay. Is that why when I saw the one Steam review where, like, someone said their stomach was churning or something? Jesus Christ? Or whatever? Is that why? You know? It made me think that this must be a good game, if that's the case. If it makes you feel like an extreme emotion, then it must be pretty good, right? Yeah, so slow. Yeah, so slow. Knees heavy. Palms sweaty. Mom's Russian spaghetti, I don't know. Hey, is that Lamb? Oh. Are you okay? What's wrong? What should we do, Bew? Let's bring him back home. His house is right there. Lamb, can you stand? Thanks, guys. At least you're talking now. What happened? I don't know. I was just walking to school. Well, tell the teacher you're sick. Thanks. Oh no, don't tell the teacher. Feel better soon. See you at school when you're better. It's already dark. I hear Mama coming home. Sounds like she's coming. I don't want to talk. Lamb Chop, I come in. How was school? I didn't feel well, so I didn't go. Oh, you still feeling sick? I go make soup. That really is like, yeah, she apparently, yeah, she's Russian, I guess. Just so has a thick Russian accent. I don't know. It's really hard for me because I can't do accents. I'm just reading like a weirdo, but no thanks. I'm not really hungry, Mama. No, you need to eat. Niet, you need to eat. Go on now. I don't know. Mama. Lamb Chop? You not going to school for 2 weeks. I know, Mama, sorry. You still not feeling well? We go to clinic. No, that's okay, Mama. I'll go back to school. You feeling better? I'll be okay, Mom, don't worry. Okay, Lamb Chop, let me know if you want to go to doctor. Yeah, Mama, thanks. Like, what kind of country do we live in, by the way? Do we live in America? We have to pay for doctor visits? Maybe, I don't know. I'm just thinking. I have to do this. Ah, yes. Classic social... By the way, classic social workers don't exist in this universe. And child abuse just is not, you know, discussed at all. I mean, it's kind of true, you know. It's like, obviously children have a hard time communicating whether or not abuse is happening in the first place. And also social services are often underfunded in a lot of countries, especially in North America. But, you know, it's just funny how, like, a lot of these stories also is because social workers just don't exist. They apparently, there's not a thing that happens. They're invisible. It's like, poof, they never existed. Anyway, I did go back to school. But it probably would have been less worrying for my mom if I hadn't. Sometimes I come in an hour late. Sometimes I skip class altogether. I acted out, lashed out at the other kids. I couldn't be my old self anymore. I was so angry, so hurt. She acted like nothing had happened. Maybe a part of her liked seeing me this way. That I was fucked up because of her. Or worse, that she didn't feel any type of way at all. The rest of my middle school years were just a blur. no guidance counselor or anything. You know, I remember, at least in what I remember, there was a guidance counselor at least in school. You could like talk to them if they existed, but no, I guess not. Well, then again, like I don't know. Can you trust the adults in the school if you know, if it's happening under the radar? Do you trust all the adults in the organization? I don't know. Anyway, first day of high school. At least it's all new faces. I'm gonna be late. Hey, it's high school, everybody. You know, I had some like you know, childhood abuse and everything, but I'm sure like I can start a new life where I'm away from my abuser. These guys look like trouble. I'll just walk by. Okay. Hey, kid. Oh no, they smoke. I don't want any trouble. Relax. Do we look that scary? We don't bite. Yeah. Who's this person? What animal are they supposed to be? I'm not sure. But is she like a hyena? I'm assuming she? I don't know, the spots just made me think hyena for some reason. You know what they say about female hyenas. Anyway, I don't know if that's appropriate actually in the theming of this game. Anyway, I might. Ignore her. You're a freshman, right? Dude, if you freak them out, I won't bite you. Yeah, I'm a freshman. Yeah, I figured. I remember when I thought freshman year was gonna be a big deal. I wish someone had told me it was a big waste of time. I'm gonna be late, so... You actually give a fuck about that shit? Kinda. What, you have big plans for college or something? You kinda seem like the type who doesn't care about bullshit like that. No offense, it's just we're the same way. Yeah, you know, yeah, I'm of these cool ladies. Well, I don't know, is she a lady? I'm not sure. It looks like a lady? Can't tell. With the art style, everyone just looks like Bishi, you know? But then there's like this guy, you know, like, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm cool too, yeah. You're right, I don't care about that stuff. I just go with it, I guess. Nothing better to do, I guess. Well, if we've got better things to do. You ever had edibles? You know what? I remember having a conversation with someone in university, offering weed. And I'm like, nah. I mean, it's not illegal. I mean, I live in Canada. I think weed is actually legal. So it's actually not really a big deal. But like, I don't know. I don't really like weed. I don't feel like, I don't want to smoke something that kind of like affects my brain in a weird way. I don't like to do that, generally speaking. Even the small things like alcohol, caffeine, I don't know. Something about like chemicals just forcing your brain, like tricking your brain into like being a certain state of mind, it just doesn't appeal to me. I don't know. I'm sure it's a good thing for other people, but you know, but I don't know. It's just personally speaking, I just don't like. I don't want to be the stereotypical like, you know, I don't put chemicals in my body or something like that. You know, like a purist or whatever. Like I don't put anything bad in my body. My body's a temple or whatever. Not exactly, you know, but I don't know. I just don't like the idea, you know, of losing control over my own brain. You know, when you're like under some kind of influence. Just seems like anxiety inducing in my opinion, but that's just me, I guess. Anyway, I've never smoked, period. What a square. Hey, it's all good. You should have your first smoke with us then. Then we'll hit the arcade. Ooh, video game. No, now they're talking. You know, like I say no to the weed, but I want to play video games. You know, do I have enough quarters? How many quarters you can spare me? Yeah. Buck, just shut up already. You probably just want to be a good boy for school. Ah, fuck it, I'm down. My man! Color me surprised. These people are a bad influence. You know, I mean, I'm down with the arcade, but like, you know, you should do it after school. You know, when you're done your homework, you know, you finish your homework and you know, you get good grades, then you can go to the arcade, okay? Anyway. I'm Bacchus. Yvette, but you can call me Yiv. The other guy's Anders. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. He's like the coolest guy here. He's like, yeah. You know, he just says, yeah. My name's Lamb. That's a weird name for a wolf. I'm only half wolf anyway. My mom's a dog. Oh, is that how it works? Again, weird, like, anthropomorphic animal kingdom furry shit that, like, you know, it's always implied in these universes, you know, where apparently your species of animals matters somehow. I don't know. Anyway. I don't mind mutts. I'm a hyena myself, brother. We're probably cousins. I knew they were a hyena. Still can't tell if they're a woman or a man, though. Again, I keep misgendering everybody. Alright. Let's pack a bowl already. Yeah. Yeah, it's me, Anders, yeah. Yeah. On my first day of high school, I met these three. Probably not the best company or influence, but they became my only friends. I wasn't sure who I was anymore. I was confused and fucked up. My body, brain, and heart ached constantly. Maybe they were in the same boat. None of us felt like we belonged within the walls of those other kids. I still think it's a bad idea, okay? Maybe I'm just a stereotypical nerd, but like... Yeah, you gotta get good grades. You gotta make sure you get your education, you know? If you grow up as an adult, you're getting a proper education, you know? You're gonna... not be able, at least less likely to like succeed in life. So, you know, you should at least get an education. You should be thinking about yourself first and foremost, you know? It's not about fitting in, it's about personal growth. Anyway, good kids. Trash is discarded somewhere. Stains just stick around anywhere. A nuisance for everyone around. Something about thinking of myself this way comforted me. I was done pretending I was still a good kid. I spent my first 2 years of high school like this. Stay in school, kids. You know, that's my you know, moral lesson. You should stay in school. Unless you're, I mean, this is highly unlikely. I was just saying, like, unless your school somehow is a cult, you know, it's like, unless it's like a Scientology cult school or something. I mean, does that exist? I'm not sure. Also, should I mention Scientology? That's like a big, like, horrible cult that somehow is still alive, by the way. Like, it's still kicking because, like, rich people are in the cult. And, like, if you mention them, you get assassinated by the Scientology assassins. So hopefully I don't get assassinated. But anyway. Dude, so, like, what's your story? We've been bros for, like, what is it, 2 years now? And I still don't know anything about you. I mean, I guess I know you're half dog. Yeah. It's me, Anders, yeah. Yeah. I don't... He doesn't have to tell us shit, I can care less. Well, my dad's dead. Oh, that's a bummer. It's whatever, I never met him. My mom and dad were from Russia. Some shit happened to my dad, I think. Oh. You know, like KGB or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I don't make my mom talk about it. The only reason I'm here is because she fled when she was pregnant. So yeah. Shit. Yeah, that's crazy. Damn. My mom's name is Maria. She said when she was pregnant, I kicked when she played Mary Had a Little Lamb. That's why. It's an ironic name. My god, that's hilarious. Adorable. Yeah, yuck it up. The mom's awesome. Single moms are kinda dope. Also, I was born blind in one eye. Oh, is that why? You're the only one without an eye patch. Where's the other kid that had the eye patch in middle school? You should be wearing an eye patch then. Pay up back. Shit. You guys bet on that? That was one of the last days I technically was a student. I dropped out at some point when I was 16. I didn't say it out loud at the time, but as I lay there thinking about Mom, I felt so sorry about her, for the way I turned out. Mama. I'm sorry, Mama. Well, anyway, here we are. Live, laugh, love. You know? Time to live, laugh, and love. Remember me, miss? No, I have no idea who you are. You have the wrong house, whoever you are. Get out of my house. That's a shame. The fact that you don't remember kind of pisses me off. Honest to God, I'm just a teacher. If it's money you want, I'll tell you where it's kept. I don't want your fucking money. Oh Lord, please don't hurt me. Maybe this will jog your memory. Oh yeah, didn't she like wear like... didn't she wear like a... She mentioned, oh Lord, right? Did she wear like a cross or whatever, assuming she's religious? Anyway, maybe this will jog your memory. April 2010. A kid in your classroom, alone with you on the weekend. It'd been extra tutoring sessions, you sick fuck. Do you remember now, miss? Oh Lord, oh my God. Yeah, try remembering it every waking moment of your life. You? You don't even remember my name, do you? Just one out of many? No, I never did it again. I swear on my life. What's my name? Heisenberg. No. Say my name. No. I'm pissed off, miss. You know, because of you, I not only lost my childhood, I kinda lost my whole fucking life. I was a child. I didn't know anything, but you did. Look at me. Look at what I am, what I'm doing right fucking now. You did this. I'm a monster filled with hate and rage. I want to hurt people. I don't really see much of that. We saw a little bit of that in middle school, but other than like skipping class, it didn't seem that bad, you know? Didn't seem all that violent, you know? I'm a failure for son, to a mom who didn't deserve this. You did this. You. Please, oh my God. I don't want to die. The police. It's about time. I don't care what happens to me. This is what you wanted back then, right? Since that day, my every fucking thoughts have revolved around you. Like a disease that's infected every cell of my body. I only want to do one thing. No. This is the police. Drop the weapon, come off your hands up. If you don't have to buy, we have snipers and a SWAT team. We'll have to use force. What's fucking snipers? What? They freaking have a SWAT team already? What happened? Wow, this country has amazing police response compared to real life. Or I don't know. It's like somehow he called the police in advance. I'm not sure how that works. What is a gun? What is that? A Glock? I have to act now. Let me just save the game. Well, you know, this is America. Yeehaw. Well, I don't know if this is actually America. Like the setting, does it take place in America? I don't know if it does. I mean, the fact that he can just get a gun, I'm not sure how easy it would be. Like a dropout student, you know, randomly just getting a gun somehow. I don't know. Not sure. Anyway. You ended my life. Now I end yours. He's raised his weapon. Take the shot. Ah. Come on. You shoot faster, stupid. No. Oh, thank God. You're safe now, ma'am. Can you stand? Let's get you out of here. As I lay on the floor of my... It's the R word. As I lay on the floor of my rapist's home, bleeding out, for some reason my thoughts drifted to my loved ones. Buck, Yiv, and Anders, and Mama. I'm sorry for the bad news. I'm sorry for the kind of person I turned out to be. And I'm sorry that this is the end. You deserve better. Thank you. Should have shot faster. Anyway, I guess I'll go back. I guess. How did the SWAT team just? How did the SWAT team just come in? I don't know. Maybe he was doing random crimes before this. You know. Not sure. This is an amazing police response, is all I'm saying. Alright. Well, we did all this just to surrender? Yeah, sure, why not? Well, I changed my mind, whatever. God damn it. What the hell am I doing? She had ruined my life as much as she had. I didn't need to let her control me anymore. She was not gonna make me a murderer. I'm not that kind of person. No piece of shit can make me that kind of person. No one controls the way I live my life. The next bit was a blur. I remember the sound of her sobs of relief as the SWAT team stormed in. How did the police just get here so fast? And I was escorted out. And as I was escorted out, they were rough with me even though my hands were up. It was brisk outside and I was only in a t-shirt. I only noticed after the adrenaline had left me that I should have worn a jacket. The cop car smelled like leather and food. There's some interesting things in there, like what looked like a laptop in front of the dash. At least the heat was on. Getting booked wasn't like in any shows or movies I'd seen. It seemed like the guy had done this 1,000 times before and his head was somewhere else. I was told my hair couldn't cover my face. Toronto? It's Toronto, eh? I recognize that. Unless it's a different Toronto? That looks like Canada. Like Toronto, Canada, you know? You're gonna spend the night in jail until we can get you transferred to the prison. Alright? Sure. Can I make a call? Alright, you can make a call over there. Make it quick. Only one call. Jesus Christ. I don't want to call Mama right now. I don't even know how I tell her about this. My friends. Oh, that will save here. You know what we should do? You get a lawyer. Better call Saul. Boom. Ba-da-da-bum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-bum. Anyway. I don't know, I'm trying to imitate the Better Call Saul theme. I guess we can call friends. You know my best pal. The one that always has the most to say in every conversation. Anders, obviously. I'll call Anders. Music's kind of loud. Hopefully it's not too loud. Yeah. Anders, it's me. I'm in jail, dude. I fucked up. I was stupid, so I just need you to tell the others. You guys will need to find a new bassist for Cannibal Animal. They were in the band. Have you called your mom? I can't face her right now. I have no idea how I tell her, dude. I feel like such a fuck up. Lamb. I don't know what you did, but you're a good man. You have a good heart. I never doubted that. Oh my god, the most Anders has ever spoken in his entire life. We love you. That won't change. I need you to listen to me, Lamb. Whatever happened to you, whatever happens to you, it actually doesn't matter. Other people who want to hurt you, and other people, or rather other people who want to hurt people and want to hurt you, they'll keep doing it. Some days you wake up and all they do is hurt and hurt you. It's gonna hurt like a bitch. You're gonna feel like you'd rather be dead than feel this hurt. But you have to feel it. Keep feeling everything you feel. Feel everything as much as you can. Feel all the pain. Feel all the love too. Because you are a hurt man who still loves and is loved. Keep being the Lamb who I know is good at heart. And call your mom, man. Alright? Jesus Christ, Anders, what the hell? Usually you just say yeah, you know, when you just say one-word sentences. What the heck? That was crazy. The others will never believe you. Fuck you. Anyway, thanks, dude. Thanks a lot. I need to go. Tell the others, okay? Yeah. I use the signature. Yeah. I'm hanging up now. Yeah. Yeah. I'm good. That was the night I got booked. Breaking news. A 25-year-old man from the Toronto area has been arrested on counts of breaking and entering, uttering threats to cause death and bodily harm and unlawful possession of a firearm. The suspect is Lam Volkov. Volkov was apprehended by Toronto police yesterday evening inside the victim's home, where he had broken in and waited for her with a loaded firearm. The victim, a 42-year-old woman, was in fact his homeroom teacher from 15 years prior. As the suspect remains in police custody, we reach out to the victim for comment. It's been about a year since that day. I wish I could say I wrote this account of my life as a cautionary tale to inspire someone, but honestly, I think I just want to spill my guts. I feel like I died that day almost 16 years ago now. I feel like I should wish I felt alive again, but I don't think I care to want for or wish for anything. I'm not sure what this existence is. Thanks for reading. Okay. Inmate, you have a visitor. A visitor? None of my friends said they were coming. Oh, I didn't know I was moving. Okay. Hello, Aki, by the way. Also, what crime? What is the crime? You know, it's like enjoying a succulent Chinese meal. No, like, what was the crime? Like, I guess possession of firearm. I mean, in Canada, you know, like having an unregistered firearm was actually a big deal. Unlike in America, I feel like, you know, but in Canada, yeah, you're not supposed to just run around with a gun. So, I guess, yeah, that would be a big charge. I was just thinking, you know, if you're breaking and entering, you know, you're trespassing, but that really isn't like a super big crime, so you don't really go to prison for very long, I feel like. But the firearms possession definitely, yeah, at least in Canada anyway, is a big deal. So I guess that's what he would be sent to prison for. Stalking is like, honestly, not really pursued that much, you know, as far as I understand, in the court of law, you know, because it's hard to prove, you know. It's like, how do you prove that someone's stalking you? It's like, usually the police don't help you with that. Again, it's funny how did the teacher, you know, have freaking like the SWAT team just ready, you know, like, what is she? I don't know. Anyway, I find that a little unrealistic in my opinion, but anyway. Who the hell are you? No offense, I don't know any tigers. If you work for publishing, my book already has a publisher, thanks. I'm not a publisher, don't worry. Uncommon misconception, I'm not a tiger. I'm just a white-collar tabby. I'm here because I'm interested in opening a case for you. My name is Saul Goodman. A case? What are you, a detective? A crown attorney. Or if you watch a lot of American TV, a prosecutor. Richard Stewart Parker, at your service. Okay, he's not a lawyer, he's the other way around. I'm not interested in taking my case to trial. I already pled guilty. I'm not talking about what you're in here for. Come sit down, please, won't you? I'll entertain this, but if I smell bullshit, I'm leaving. Thank you for taking the time to speak with me, Mr. Volkov. May I call you Mr. Volkov? Rather you not. Lamb is fine. Alright, Mr. Lamb, I'm here to speak to you about your incident. The one that happened about 16 years ago in your book. It was very profound read, by the way. There's something so raw about literature composed by high school dropouts. Thanks. Nice to meet a fan, I guess. You want a signature or something? Oh my, perhaps later. As I said, I'm a crown attorney. I'm interested in opening a case for you. I like what happened 16 years ago. I'm not really interested in that. Isn't there a statute of limitations or whatever? Oh, you know about the statute of limitations. Actually, there is no statute of limitations for prosecution of sexual assault. With your cooperation, I'm interested in making a criminal complaint. That way, we will take your aggressor to court. If found guilty, she'll go to prison. Another option is to open a civil case against her, if you're interested in financial compensation for harm you suffered. Either way, there are options for you, Mr. Lamb. Richard. I often go by my middle name is Stuart. Okay, Stuart. Look, that happened a long time ago. I don't want to see her, think about her, be around, in court, or anywhere. I spilled my guts already. I don't care if I live here for the rest of my life. My life is over. I think it ended a long time ago. Thanks for reading my book, though, I guess. Oh, Mr. Lamb. First of all, you're very welcome. But with all due respect, Mr. Lamb, you haven't gotten justice. Justice, fairness, that's all bullshit. The world isn't just. What happened to me happens all the time, every day. Worse even, shit I can't even imagine. I don't need justice. I'll just keep eating, breathing, shitting till the day I die. That's just fine with me. Oh, music changed, Is that fine with you? You're right, Mr. Lamb. Injustice happens every day, everywhere. People who don't deserve pain end up hurting a lot. People who deserve to be in prison end up living scot-free. You were just a child. What happened to you was unjust. You're an adult now, and what happened to you is still unjust. You were hurt, you still hurt, and you may never fully recover. But this is something I have to do, for as many people as I can. I take very much pride in my line of work, Mr. Lamb. You have loved ones, I know that much. But you still feel alone, don't you? I feel like I died, and that day almost 16 years ago now. I feel like I should have wished I felt alive again. But I don't think I care to want for or wish for anything. I'm not sure what this existence is. The moment I read the last lines for your book, I knew I needed your case to be prosecuted. Your existence. I'd like you to realize again what that is. Well, if you'd have me, Mr. Lamb. Now that you heard me out, just say the word and you'll never see me again. This prosecutor is... Okay, it really is like Better Call Saul. He's a freaking charisma build, you know? He's freaking max charisma. Alright. I'm looking forward to it, Mr. Lamb. Visitation's over, inmate. Back in you go. I need to make a call, I think. Alright, make it quick. Music is like bopping. I don't know if it fits the mood, to be honest, but like it's good. It's just, I don't know, just way too happy. Mama, it's me. Anyway, well, I guess it ends there. Dead lamb walking. I guess the lamb part is like supposed to be the name lamb. You think, you know, the twist, obviously, you think that she's the one that would die, but actually... what, freaking song at the end? What the heck? I was gonna say, you know, like the lamp part, I guess I was tricked, you know, because it started off the narration in the beginning. This is a story of how I died, I guess, or whatever, but it's like it's a different meaning, you know, it's not literally dying, it's like, well, it depends, I guess, depending on the ending, I guess. If you get shot, I guess, technically you die, but, you know, Lamb was talking about that, but not teacher. Alright. The worst you can see is maybe false imprisonment. Yeah, I don't know why he go to prison. I mean, I feel like I don't know, again, the firearms possession maybe, but I wonder how long he could go to jail for that. Not sure. But technically, he didn't really do anything. Well, again, other than the firearms thing, maybe implied that he did other crimes, maybe, I'm not sure. We didn't really explore that, though. He said, like, you know, he became a violent person or whatever. I wonder what he did after high school, you know? I mean, he said he was 16 still. He's still a teenager, so I'm not sure, like, what other quote-unquote crimes he did. Anyway, moral of the story is if bad things happen to you as a kid, just write a book about it. And only if the book is gets popular enough, out of sheer luck, there's a prosecutor come by and help you with it. Otherwise, nobody cares, I guess. I don't know, anyway. I don't know, that's just what I got from it. Again, just like they said, you know, these kind of things happen every day. Horrible things happen to people every single day, actually, turns out. What was this guy? He just realized his shirt is off? Like, we're just having a montage of the prosecutor, just his daily life, just hanging out. Somehow he's become like a super important character in the credit scene. I don't know why. He's brushing his teeth now. Why is this important? I mean, I like the art. The art is great, by the way. I'm not sure. Like we don't know who this person is. He has no relation to any of this story except the very end. It's just kind of tacked on at the end. The raging noise. I wonder if I get copyright claim for this song, by the way. I don't know. I came here so late, kind of got the gist of the story. Well, if you're interested, you definitely check out the rest of the VOD. Or maybe even play it yourself. I was surprised, definitely, the twist. But anyway. Can't measure. It sounds like a country song. Rocky is the storms. Anyway, I want to talk. I want to talk over the song because I don't know if we get copyright claim for the song. I don't know if I want to be copyright claimed. Anyway, he wakes up, or does he wake up, or is he just sitting up? I don't know if he went to sleep. Actually, he's reading the book and everything, and it's like up, and then he goes to the detention center. I guess this is like right before he meets up with Lamb. I'm assuming. La 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 la. Again, I wish the story expanded more on the his violent criminal past more, because it doesn't seem like he did anything bad. I don't know. It's implied though, like he I don't know. Maybe I'm edgy, but like I want to see the consequences of his trauma more. This felt like he kind of like, for the most part, dealt with it. You know, he's made friends. He didn't like do anything bad afterwards. I can see his life spiraling out of control more actually than what we saw. Maybe it's implied, but like it kind of seemed like he actually was fine for the most part. I mean, he dropped out of school, whatever, but that's, I mean, you know, I said before how like that's not the greatest thing to do, but your life is not over. He still has friends. He's in a band, and you know, even if you don't have a high school degree, which again very important, but you can still do something else in your life. And especially if this in Canada, there are social services. Again, it's like funny, in this universe apparently, you know, somehow in this universe, if you're like all animal people, social services don't exist still. But like if you're like, you know, you're a high school dropout, but as long as you're like a citizen, I believe you're born in, again, I'm assuming this is Canada, I'm not sure. Isn't there like another place that has Toronto in it? It's like, isn't there like a Toronto like American place? I'm not sure, I can't remember, but when I think of Toronto, I think of Canada. Anyway, assuming this is Canada, even when you're low income or no income at all really, especially when you're under 18, actually there are social supports, so he can look for those social supports, financial support, things like that. It's not great, but you know, it's something. I mean, it's the equivalent would be like food stamps, I guess, in America or something like that, right? Again, not the greatest living in the world, but you know, he can still turn his life around. It's not the end of the world. I don't know. If you're going to say that he's got like his whole thing was like my life is over and everything sucks and you know things like that, then that's just, yes, that is, you know, part of it. But I don't know. I feel like you can still heal from it and grow from it, and you know, he can still turn his life around. He's still so young. Like, I don't know. At least the way the story is written, anyway. Like I want to see more. The thing is that I'm not saying that as an excuse that he can't like, you know, get out of his situation, but rather I want to see more of the consequences of his trauma, basically. Like I want to see more of that, actually. I want to see that play out even more. And the way, like, apparently, again, it was implied that he turned out very violent and hates people and all that. Well, I want to see that. I want him to get into like fucking gang fights and like you know, deal drugs. I don't know, like Breaking Bad, basically. Like I actually want to see the results of the trauma and how it turns someone, you know, innocent into like a horrible person that lashes out and hurts other people, you know. That's what I want to see, at least in the story anyway. It would make sense, but we don't really see much of that, you know. So I felt like turns out he's just mostly fine, so, but then he like tries to kill her, I guess. I mean, I understand that, you know, revenge and all that, but I don't know. Anyway, there's a Toronto in the US, right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe it's a different Toronto I'm thinking. I'm not sure. Again, when I think of Toronto, I think of Oh Canada, because I'm Canadian, so Oh Canada. Da, 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 da. I don't remember the lyrics, actually. It's funny because in school we actually have to stand for the anthem every day, but I don't really remember the lyrics anymore. Like, oh Canada, Was it? I have to look it up. Oh Canada anthem. Lyrics. And they changed it, didn't they? They changed it at some point? Right. Oh Canada, our home and native land, true patriot love, and all of us command. Anyway. I don't remember the anthem. I have to look it up. Alright, let's see. So, I do want to explore a little bit more though. I don't imagine there's significantly different endings, but like, there's that phone call, right? Where we can talk to different friends. Maybe I guess I'll check that out real quick. See what the different scenes are like. I picked Anders the first time. Partly as a joke, to be honest, because all he says is yeah, but like, turns out he has the whole speech prepared. But let's see, I think it's this one. So we can talk to somebody else. Parasite flower. Hold on, let me do this first. Again, if you have any game suggestions, by the way, do let me know. Just either at me on Twitter or like email, you know, SighingSlider@gmail.com. But be sure to like, you know, do research and see if it's something I would like first. I keep getting recommended games that either don't really appeal to me or they're not, recently anyway, not translated for some reason. People keep telling me to play games that aren't translated. I can't play them. Anyway. Alright, let's see. Okay, so let's call Yiv this time. I'll call Yiv. Moshi Moshi. I don't want whatever you're selling. Yiv, it's me. Oh, lame brain. Make it quick. You're gonna want to listen, dude. What did you do? Kill someone? I mean, almost. I mean, I didn't. I didn't kill someone, I guess. What? The fuck? Just spit it out. I didn't kill someone, but I almost did. I'm in jail. It's a mess, Yiv. I fucked up. I just need you to tell the others, okay? You guys are gonna need a new basis for a cannibal animal. Yiv? Fuck you, asshole! I hope you fucking get shanked 100 times, you dumb fuck! Such a selfish fuck! You never think about all the people in your life. Other people fucking need you too, you know? God damn it! Get fucking shanked or get out of prison so I can kill you myself! Fuck! Great. So supportive. A very supportive friend. I mean, I'm assuming it was an emotional outburst and she actually does care, but you know. She hung up. Loudly. I'm good. Okay. I don't think this affects the ending, I'm assuming, right? Everything else is the same, I imagine. Breaking and entering, unlawful possession of firearm. I guess, you know, when you think about it, I guess attempted murder, you know, attempted murder is a big charge too. I mean, it depends on how it's prosecuted, but you know. I could only assume, because he's a high school dropout, maybe he didn't just get a good lawyer, you know? Remember, kids, if you ever get charged for a crime, if you ever arrested, always get a lawyer. At least get like, I don't know, there should be like, depending on where you live, some kind of like community legal clinic maybe, I'm not sure, but like, you gotta get a lawyer. Don't just accept all the crimes that the police books on you, you know? Get a lawyer, and don't speak to the police. Because speaking to police is how they get a confession out of you and probably, you know, pile upon a bunch of, like, jail time for no reason. I guess prison time. You know, there's a difference between jail and prison, by the way. I mean, I'm not sure if it applies to every country in the world, but like, I think jail is just a temporary holding place, right? It's usually the police station or something. Prison is the actual big, you know, place that you think of when there's a bunch of criminals in there and all they do is, like, shank each other and like work out and play basketball. I don't know. That's the prison place, but jail is usually like a temporary holding place, you know, where you get like first booked by the police. Anyway, okay, whatever. This is the same, right? I'm assuming. All right. How do I don't know how to leave actually. Do I just watch all this again? Okay, well, I'm gonna close the game because I'm assuming this is the same. Right, it's gonna play a song as well, so I don't do that. Now, close the game and reopen it. Oh, it sees installed files. Oh no, doxed. I don't know why it does that. Why is it like capturing the wrong thing? Capture the right thing, damn it. The game, stupid. The freaking Steam window. Every day I battle against being doxxed. It's horrible. Anyway, load game. Okay, let's talk to Bacchus. We didn't spend too much time with their friends either. I want to explore more of his friend characters too. You can see much of their personality. We were introducing them and everything, but that's kind of it. And I don't know. Anyway, Bacchus. I'll call Bacchus. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. No, hello. Back, it's me. Oh, hey man. You calling for someone else's phone? I don't know this number. Listen. I'm in jail. You're fucking with me, Lambo. No, dude. Fuck. I was stupid, okay? I just fucked up. So, I need you to tell the others. Fuck, I made a mess of things. I don't know how long I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be transferred at some point. To, like, prison. I don't know how it works. I don't want to do a trial or whatever. Not doing a trial either? That's, like, bad. Get a lawyer, dude. Anyway, I don't want to see her. I mean, never mind. You guys need to find a new basis for a cannibal animal. That's mostly what I wanted to say. Dude, what the hell are you saying? I don't care how many years you're in prison or the moon or whatever. We're not replacing you. Not now, not ever. Dude, I don't care how long you're in prison. You've always been my best bro. I don't know what you did, but you're always gonna be my best bro. Even if it has to be when we're 100. I'm gonna be there waiting for you when you get out, dumbass. Fuck. Thanks. I need to go. Tell the others, okay? I will, man. Dude, don't forget it. Also, dude, when they say dude, I switched to my, I don't know, dude, you know? It's like, dude. Like my dude voice, you know? It's like, I don't know. I stopped saying dude, because then I just start doing a different voice. Don't forget that there's no cannibal animal without you. Sure. Thanks, Buck. I'm hanging up now. Dude, you know, like college frat boy, I don't know, dude. Tubular, dude. You know, it's like a beach guy. Anyway. Alright, well, let me, I guess I will close the game again, because, also, yeah, well, he's 25, never mind. So, like, I thought it was, like, 16, but 16 when he was a teenager in high school, right? And it's 2 years after, or I can't remember. I don't know, 25. So there's many more years, actually, we don't see. Yeah? Anyway, close the game. And then reopen it, because I have to capture it again. Dude, bro, dude. Yeah. Okay. There you go. Okay, well, there you go. Alright. So, I guess, you know, that's the game. So, I guess I'll do my little final thoughts and conclusion and all that. So, let me do that. Alright. So, I guess that's the game. Yeah, again, I was genuinely surprised about the twist there. I actually did close my eyes, because the game did say, in the beginning, you know, the content warnings will contain major spoilers, so I closed my eyes, actually, when I clicked through that warning, you know? So I was surprised by that. So yeah, I mean, definitely interesting topic to explore. I'll be honest though, the story kind of winded down though when you started making friends and all that, you know. I don't know. I felt that the game was going somewhere, but it ended up going back to like him, you know, going into the teacher's house and trying to kill her and everything. I don't know. I don't know. I just felt like the conclusion wasn't I don't know what the word is. Like, I don't want to say satisfying. I don't know if that's the right word. It just didn't really like. It didn't feel like the theme of the game, really had its own identity. It was just kind of based on, obviously the sexual abuse and the twist and the shock and all that. But like, I feel like I didn't really explore, more of that after it happened. Right, the after I felt like didn't really happen or didn't really get explored all that much, and then it skipped to like the the process of him like telling his story and and like getting the help that he needs. And that's fine and all. That's heartwarming and all that sort of, but like I felt like they skipped a step in my opinion. They skipped a step of someone actually dealing with the abuse, because all we really saw him doing was like make friends, and like he's a high school dropout and everything, but like I don't know. It didn't seem like his life was that much worse by comparison. I feel like, I mean, not to downplay the trauma, right? So obviously, that's a big deal. It's just I just want to see more of like how that would affect a person, because I feel like there would be a lot more to explore there. Because even someone, what I'm trying to say is like even someone without that kind of trauma, there could be someone who also just drops out and just hangs out with a bunch of delinquent friends and then joins a band. That's just normal, actually. That's a normal thing to do. It's not really like, as a result of someone being traumatized and being a violent and angry person. It's like, actually, that's kind of normal. Is it just me? I don't know. That's just normal. I mean, I'm not a high school dropout, but like, that doesn't seem like a most horrible thing to do. Like, I've seen worse, really. Like, people who have done horrible things that like ruin their life way more. And like get into drugs and like and like crime and all that. There's worse you can do, in my opinion. So if he's gonna say that she ruined his life and everything, I do want to see more of that, right? Not even just crime or doing drugs or whatever like that. It doesn't even have to be that. It could also just be like an exploration of his mentality, right? Just going through like daily life, maybe get like a part-time job, and then for example, and this is just something I'm imagining if I was the writer, we see him as an adult, he gets like a dead-end part-time job and everything, and one day at his job he breaks down, right, or something, right, because he's reminded of his trauma, and everybody else is like, what's going on, what are you doing, and nobody understands what he's going through. And that would be part of the consequence of his trauma, right? Because often that people go through like an experience that's traumatic to them, sometimes they feel like they can't really explain their feelings, especially if the gender dynamics as well, because he's a male victim as well, right? So I don't know, that could be something to explore too. That's a missed opportunity in my opinion. That could be something we could explore as well. So I feel like, again, the story kind of skipped a step. But overall, again, just to bring it back a little bit, but overall, I think it was a pretty good story. Again, a very shocking twist. The art was amazing. I really like the art. There's some animation too, which is really good. Music is pretty good too. I don't know how much of it is. Again, I can't tell if these RPG Maker games. I don't know if it's like custom made for the game or not, but they're pretty good. Yeah, I mean, overall, it was pretty good. I don't know if there's any typos. Maybe. I thought there were typos, but maybe it's a skill issue. I remember when, for example, the mom was like talking weirdly to me, but as I remember, she had apparently like a Russian accent, so as it turns out, she is supposed to talk like that. So, that's interesting, right? Sometimes you do want to like tweak the grammar a little bit, actually, because of the contextual, writing, right? Like if she has, like, for example, she doesn't speak, like if a character literally intentionally doesn't speak English fluently, that actually makes sense. Actually, you do want to use like different grammar, for certain characters. Actually, totally makes sense. It's funny because I tend to play games sometimes where the writer is not fluent in English, so they mix up all the grammar and it doesn't feel consistent. But it makes sense sometimes to like play around the grammar if it makes sense in the story. Anyway. Anything else? I guess I also wanted to like, I don't know, I feel like it would like it would slow down the game story maybe a little bit too much, but I also did want to see more of the aftermath of the friends, right? Because apparently we forge supposedly like a strong bond with our friends, right? But we didn't explore that much. We had like maybe 2 scenes and maybe like a last scene at the end with a phone call, but that's it. It's like, I didn't feel like we explored that much of their their actual friendship. Is again, apparently it's a strong friendship, but it just doesn't really like, they didn't show that much, you know, of them actually being friends. So I don't feel it that way, you know, as the reader, in my opinion. Again, I don't know. I just felt like the whole build up and the suspense, the, you know, the twist and everything was strong. The beginning was strong. Middle is when it starts, once it reaches the climax, you know, then it goes kind of down, you know, I feel like. And the conclusion's all right, you know, it ends in like a hopeful message, which, you know, I think it's you know, it's agreeable. Nothing wrong with it. But again, I do feel like the middle, like near the end-ish, middle end, I felt like the game was a little bit like meandering. It didn't know what it's trying to say, right? There's no strong message that it was trying to say in the middle, I feel like. Other than like, you know, sexual abuse is bad, everybody, and that's kind of like, we already know that. But you know, there's not a unique message it's trying to like push, I feel like. I don't know. Anyway, overall it's pretty good. I guess I enjoyed it. Well, maybe uncomfortable, but you know, in a way, that's exactly what I'm looking for. In, you know, these psychological horror type games, I do want to be a little bit uncomfortable. That's the point, right? So in that sense, it was pretty good. Anyway, so there you go. I guess that's it for Dead Lamb Walking. So, as a little reminder for anyone who may be watching the VOD or the video eventually, and if you didn't know, I actually stream these games live. Amazing. So you can subscribe to my YouTube channel and change the notification bell from personalized to all to get notified when I go live. You can also follow my Twitch and Twitter as well. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next video. Alright, that's all cut, assuming I turn this into a video. I'm still working on editing. It's actually been like, how long? How many weeks has it been since I uploaded like a proper video? It's been a long time. Alright. So before I go, I mean, it's almost the end of the stream. I actually wanted to look at the, what was it? The suggestion someone made? Parasite Flower, was it? Let me see. Sounds familiar. Let me just see real quick. Well, when I search Parasite Flower, I get DNA of Giant Quartz Flower. Was this a video game? Oh, whoa. Right, I think it sounds familiar. Like the eyes. Right, I recognize the developer, right? Yeah. I think I wanted to play this at some point. I think it was kind of short, so I'm not sure. I think there was a demo of this out at some point, if I remember correctly. It's like $15, was it? I can't remember. It was like one of the games that they made. I remember that seemed okay, but it was kind of like too short, I guess, for the price. I don't know, was it this one or was it a different one? Maybe it was this one. Maybe it was this one I was thinking of. Yeah, because this one is like another demo, but it's chapter 1 of the full game, Hana Hide and Seek. Right, because wait, was it this one? Yeah, this one, right. So I knew about this game, right? I knew about the demo. I knew about this demo. I think this one's like super short, so that's why I didn't play it, because it's too short. Funnily enough, I am looking for short games, but like it's like 2 minutes, like it's kind of too short. But let me see. So I was, how many played it? When was this? A month ago? 20 minutes? I mean, that's pretty good length, I guess. It's okay. I mean, this guy's was 12 minutes, right? So it's like really short. I guess it depends. But this was like super short, right? Like I remember this like super short, so I didn't play it. I knew about the demo, so I was looking forward to it. It was only chapter 1, obviously. And apparently it was chapter 2, was like $59.99, you know? USD. What's that in Canadian dollars? It's just very expensive. I don't know if it's worth it, you know? Because I don't know much about the developer. I never played any of the other games, so I don't know how much it would cost. Like $23? That's a big price. That's a big asking price just to play this one, so I'm not sure. Depends if it's really, really good, but I haven't really heard much from it, so I don't know if it's worth the price, is what I'm saying. It's like, you know, I'm taking a big, risk. Not really a risk. What's the word? A big jump? Big push? I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it, basically. It's okay, but I just don't know, you know, if it's that worth it. I guess you play a demo, but I don't want to play a demo and have to pay later. I don't know. Anyway, so Parasite Flower, apparently this is a platforming game. Looks okay, I guess. Get her to school safely. Can be highly triggering. Haha. I don't know. I don't know why I say haha. For some reason. This is a free game, but decide to give a price. If you cannot afford it, I suggest waiting for sales. You have to pay $2 USD. What is $2 USD equal to the Canadian? Actually, $2.88. Is it worth $2.88? I'm not sure. Depends on how long it is. What's this guy? Freaking thumbnail. Freaking make a funny, scary face or scared face. His thumbnail. You gotta do that apparently. 28 minutes, so about half an hour. About half an hour. Oh, age restricted. A lot of people already seem to play the game already. Queen of Faith. To be honest, I always see this person. I think they do no commentary videos though, but they just randomly just play itch.io games, and then they, you know, they do the thing where they just post it on the itch.io page. But they always have something like great job, wow, spooky. You know, they have not much to say about the actual game. You know, not very descriptive. They're just like, good game, you know, or whatever. And that's it. I don't know. Maybe it's in his own way. It's a good thing, but I feel like it should be a little bit more descriptive. Sometimes, I mean, some people just post the video and say nothing about it. That's just weird. You can't just like post a video although explaining what the video is, no context. I mean, I know what it is, but you know, you gotta entice people. You gotta hook people, you know, or at least give some feedback to the developer. Usually, I try to get feedback. Usually, you know, if I post I don't do it often these days anyway, but often if I post a video, you know, my video basically on the developer's page, I try to give some feedback because I'm trying to like give value to them, you know. Because if I'm just posting a video, it just seems like, hey, here's my stuff, bye, you know, here's my portfolio. It's like as if I'm like, you know, an artist. It's like I just like show up and here's my portfolio. Anyway, buy my stuff, bye, or whatever. Like I want to like give something back and give like feedback at least. The least I can do is give feedback, you know, be like, hey, you know, this part of the game was good and this part of the game had glitches or whatever, and yada 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 yada, blah blah blah, you know. I don't know. Anyway, or usually sometimes I just praise the game. Like if it's a really good game, I just say like, oh, this is a really good game, you know, because it's yada yada yada, you know, try to get other people to play it, you know, basically try to sell the game for them. Anyway, I don't know. Did Manly play this already? You know, that's what I'm thinking. Like, did Manly play this already? If Manly already played it, like, I don't know if I'll be interested. That's what I'm saying. I like to play games that nobody else plays. Well, I'll put it in my bookmarks. I know about this developer. I know I haven't really played any of the developers' games though. That's the thing. But I've seen their stuff before. Also, school towel set. Wow. It's just the. I have to pay money. You know, and I'm a cheapskate. So anyway, I'm a big cheapskate. Let's see. Yeah, art looks pretty cool. Angel Love Syndrome. Again, let me know if you have suggestions. Just email me. You know, just like freaking email me. My freaking email is on my YouTube channel. Like, how do you find my YouTube? So YouTube.com. I mean, I already said it, but you can also just like look it up. YouTube.com. Press more. View my email address is right here. See? You see this? You see this? You see this? You look at this? You seeing this? Crazy. Anyway, SighingSlider@gmail.com. Just email me. Anyone who's at any kind of game suggestions, just email me. Email's probably the best because I don't know, social media, Twitter, like somehow I always don't see the notifications. So just email me. It's just that when people recommend me, it depends if, you know, for example, at the end of the stream, it's not too bad. It's just, you know, when you recommend me stuff in the middle of me playing something, it's hard for me to stop and like, you know, do research. That's what I need. I don't know. Maybe it's different from other content creators. Maybe they're just, you know, what's the word? Also look confetti. What's the word? Maybe they're spontaneous, you know, and they just do stuff, you know. But I like to plan things because I'm probably on the. I was gonna say I'm probably on the spectrum. Maybe, I don't know. I've never been diagnosed, but like I swear, like I check all the boxes. Anyway, at least a high functioning, you know, autistic person. I don't know. Maybe. Again, I don't have a real diagnosis, but I like to plan things, you know. I like to research and plan things and make sure like everything is good before I do anything, really. I don't tend to do things spontaneously. I don't do things just like out of a whim, you know. Usually. I like to always plan everything first. Anyway, so that's why it's better to email me. I like email. You know, like I have a tier list of communication, like emails at the top. I don't know, maybe I'm a boomer, but like I really like email. I mean, I like forums. You know, we don't do forums anymore, but like email, you know, second tier below that would be like, you know, social media or maybe even like text messages, things like that. It's like a little bit more short form, you know, so you don't tend to have the entire message in there, right? So that's what I don't love about it. And of course, you know, like third tier would be like, to be honest, like verbal communication, right? If just talking to somebody in person would be third tier, I guess, or I guess what do we call it? Like C tier, I guess, or maybe B tier rather. Like S tier is email, A tier is like social media, B tier is like in-person communication, you know, and maybe even video calls, you know, whatever. C tier or even D tier, you know, what I don't like, by the way, D tier is phone calls. You know, you think it'd be the same as like, you know, verbal communication, but it's worse in my opinion because you don't see any body language. Ironically, it's what I'm doing right now, but you know, in a way because it's audio communication. But I don't know. I don't like phone calls. I hate phone calls because you don't have time to think about what to say. It's like, you know, so that's the downside of just talking in person, right? But like also you lose a lot of information, right? You don't see what the facial expression is like, the body language, you know. It's like hard to tell what they're feeling, and sometimes because of how the way phones work, especially the old phones, so sometimes people still use in businesses or whatever, it's hard to hear what they're saying sometimes, you know. And that really irks me when I can't hear what they're saying exactly. That's why I'm so obsessed with like making sure my audio is okay, you know, my really expensive microphone, which is probably not worth it, but like that's why I really obsess with audio, to make sure my voice is clearly going through to the microphone so you can hear me properly, and not like a really cheap like Logitech, you know, microphone that I used to use, and you can't hear me. Anyway. You're looking, you're gonna back off at the last minute. Again, just email me, you know, that's the magic of email and forums, I guess. You can just take your time. There's no need to be urgent. I don't like urgency, you know? Whenever here's a tip, like whenever you feel like you need to make a decision, like right now, like for example, if someone's selling you something and be like, you gotta get this right now, otherwise you won't get this deal ever again. I would say 8 times out of 10, it's a scam. Someone's trying to scam you. They're doing the tactic where like they're making something a limited time so you can buy it, you know, as soon as possible. They're trying to scam you most likely. So I don't believe in urgency, you know, reasonable anyway. You can just do it whenever, for the most part, unless it's a deadline, I guess. But you know, anyway, that's enough of me rambling. I feel like you find emails confusing. Really? You find emails confusing? How? Well, you don't have to tell me your age, but I'm just saying, like, I wanted to ask like, how old you are, you know, because emails are not confusing at all, actually. I feel like the younger generation may find emails confusing, but like it's not that hard. You just send emails. Like I don't know if I'm tempted to open my email, but maybe I shouldn't do that. That might dox me. I mean, I have a separate email, but like I don't know. I'm afraid that might dox me somehow. But like, you know, it's not that hard. You just make an email account, usually a free one with Gmail. Obviously, if a custom one, you know, you have to pay for it and everything if you're like a professional, but like, you know, I'm lazy, so I just have a free email from Gmail, and then you just compose and you say, "Dear SighingSlider, comma, enter. This is a game I recommend. This game is a horror game with cute anime girls, but with a surprising twist. Period. Here is the link. You should check it out on itch.io." And then you copy and paste the link. Anyway, thank you for your time. Enter. Sincerely, comma, enter, you know, whatever your name is, you know, and then press and then press send. You know, that's basically it. Can't you do that? I don't know. Anyway, that's how I would compose an email. Just, I mean, you don't have to use dear and sincerely, I guess. You could just say hello. You could just say hello. But, you know, you don't have to do, like, you know, dear or whatever, but you could even ask ChatGPT, you know, ChatGPT, you know, how do you compose an email? ChatGPT. It'll probably just show you how to do it. Anyway. You copycat what your school teachers and other business emails do? Yeah, that's kind of what I do too. That's, you know, that worked. I mean, that's how you learn, right? Like, how do you, like, write an email and all that? Some people don't give a gag, or they don't care if you're informal or formal. I tend to err on the side of formal. It depends, though. I don't know, I like formal, though. I'm weird like that. I like formal things. It's nice and, you know, predictable. Like, I don't like it when someone, I mean, because the opposite is, like, so much worse. Like, if you're very informal, you'd be like, yo, what's up, dude? Check out this link. Bye. You know, that's, like, super suspicious because, you know, you just post a random link in an email. That's super suspicious. And, like, there's, like, a bunch of typos. Like, check out, by the way, I'm from Nigeria. If you give me your bank information, I'll give you $1 million, you know, or something. Like, that's usually a scam. Anyway. All right. And also, people use phones a lot. Get a computer, guys. You know, I don't know how many people are using their phones to watch my content, but like, get a computer or like a laptop, guys. Come on. I swear, these kids these days, you gotta get a laptop at least. Don't use your phone. Anyway, that's just my boomer rant. I like using computer. Computers are way more nicer. Anyway, let me just, well, that'll be it for today's stream, by the way. I'm just rambling at the end, I guess. But, it's been about 4 hours, so I think that'll be it for today. Let me just press the little button. Boop. Let me just say that, you know, my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern Time. And, you know, today was interesting. What did I do today? I played Mina's Cooking. Mina's Cooking was pretty good. I really like Mina's Cooking. Definitely a lot of shocking endings and everything, but you know, it's a cutesy horror game, so I really like that. Preliminary Sketches in Red Ink was okay. Had an interesting little story to it, I guess. A little bit vague and surreal, but it was alright. And, you know, Dead Lamb Walking was pretty good too. You know, I gotta say the artistic, you know, part of it was really good, and obviously the shocking twist, I guess, was very shocking. So, you know, you know, next time I'll probably play some more games, and I guess we'll see about that. I like to spin the wheel. I like spinning the wheel, you know, but it depends on how many games I have in mind. But I like the idea of spinning the wheel every time, so I don't have to choose. But I guess it depends if I really want to play something in particular. Otherwise, I just spin the wheel, you know, and just let the god of luck decide. Anyway. A few more comfortable formal. I noticed you at my bot, by the way. At SighingSlider bot. You don't have to at SighingSlider bot, although I guess it's a way to relay the messages between Twitch and YouTube. You just say at SighingSlider, I guess. I don't know if it matters though, because it's not like I get pinged or anything. Anyway. Again, that'll be it for today. So, you know, thanks for coming by. Thanks for watching. And I guess I'll see you around. Bye-bye.